Shit. Greetings, you silly bastards, and welcome to a very special birthday celebration here on the Metal Bastards Hangout podcast. One of our fellow bastards had a birthday this week, and we're celebrating it here tonight. Earlier in the week, he had his birthday, actually.
Yeah.
Of course, we're talking about the one and only Mean Metal Mike.
The founder, the OG, the founder of Metal Bastards podcast.
Yeah, right on. Right
I'm
on.
28. 28. I'm old as fucking dirt.
That's what she said.
That's what Sharon said when I kicked her out of bed.
And of course, we got the Demon Master himself with us. Another fellow metal bastard, Ryan Arnold.
Thanks,
What's
Garrett.
up, everyone?
So I sent links out to everyone. So Thrash Maniac 99, Necrotic Nick. I sent links out to everybody. So if y'all want to hop on and join, just have to go to Ben, and then Ben will accept you in and all that, and everybody's welcome to join.
Sounds good to me, man. We got Garrett Riddle, Big Bad G in the house. What's going on, brother?
I'm Garrett Riddle.
So yeah, we've had a pretty interesting week when it comes to metal and just music-related stuff in general. I mean, obviously, original Metal Church drummer Kirk Arrington passed away earlier in the week at the age of 61. A very underrated drummer, a drummer that never gets mentioned when it comes to drummers, when it pertains to heavy metal music. He definitely added a different type of influence to his drumming with Metal Church. Did a whole video on that last night. If you guys want to check that out on the Metal Ben's Chronicles channel. So, yeah. And, so, yeah, I guess I'll see what Mean Metal Mike's thoughts were on Kirk Arrington as far as his drumming goes.
Solid drummer. It's a shame nobody ever talks about him. It had good chops. An original style for, I would say, fucking original band, I'd say. That's all I
agree.
gotta say.
Yeah, you go back and listen to those early Metal Church albums. He definitely had a different drum style compared to a lot of those drummers. He added a bit of groove.
Yeah.
Factor a little bit.
Mm.
So yeah, he definitely had some influences to his drumming, and obviously the fast up bass shit too. He's a great drummer. He's definitely going to be missed,
Yeah, and For people in Pennsylvania, go to the Reading Reverb on June 30th. Me and Metal Mike will be at that concert at the Reverb on June 30th.
Yeah,
Reading,
I plan
for
on
Metal Church.
going too. Yes, Metal Church is coming around here. It's on a Friday, so I can definitely go. Looking forward to my friend's band. My friend's band, Fatal Aggression, is opening up for Metal Church at that show. So, man, I can't wait. Cannot wait. So,
Oh, that's cool.
and the new Metal Church album did come out today. I still have not gotten it yet. I got to wait till Thursday to pick it up.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, but I'll get it.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
And yeah, we got some concerts coming up for next year. A big concert next year. Judas Priest is going to be touring with Saxon and Uriah Heep for Germany a German leg.
That's going to be really interesting. I'm hoping that comes to the States.
States too, yeah. And
Hopefully this time they come to Pennsylvania, because I'll definitely go.
oh yeah, Pantera's coming to Hershey Park Stadium, I think this summer. I think.
Oh yeah, I got to get tickets for that. I better get tickets for that quick, because that one might sell out. Any other news? Anthrax is working on a brand new album. I was reading about that.
Yeah, we got to talk about a surprising band that out of nowhere who was starting to do reunion tours and stuff.
That's right. Shadows Fall.
With Jason
Shadows
Bittner and
vocalist Brian Flair announced that yes, Shadows Fall is writing the long-awaited next studio album. First album, depending on if it comes out this year or not, maybe it'll come out in early 2024.
I'd imagine 2024.
That's what I'm thinking. So right now it would have been 11 years since the last Shadows Fall album.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, Shadows Fall is coming back with a brand new studio album. I am really looking forward to it.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, it's been too long, and a lot of us wondered, will there ever be another Shadows Fall album? Well, we got our answer now, which is good. So, any other things to report?
Let me go look online, see what the internet says for news.
Had a couple albums to that anniversaries this week. Obviously, Holy Diver turned 40 years old.
Oh, it's a masterpiece. It's a perfect album.
Masterpiece. Exactly. So I did a review for that on my Metal Bends Chronicles channel. You can definitely check that out over there. It's a classic album. I mean, it had to be talked about, because it's freaking Ronnie James Dio, and it's one of the greatest debut albums in the history of heavy metal as far as I'm concerned. And Anthrax Sound of White Noise had an anniversary on the 25th also. It turned 30.
Yeah.
Hard to believe it. I remember listening to that album when it first came out back in '93. Because at the time, I remember me and a kid from school would talk about it. Like, he's the one that told me that Anthrax was coming out with a new album at the time, and it's going to be called Sound of White Noise, and they got a new vocalist. And we were kind of probably a little iffy about it at first, I guess, because we were so used to Joey. But once we listened to it, we freaking loved it. With John Bush.
Danzig announced his self-titled anniversary tour with Behemoth.
I heard about that, and he's going to play the whole first album in its entirety, since it will be the 35th anniversary of the debut album by Danzig. So that should be cool. I'm trying to think of. I know there's another album that had an anniversary this week too.
Oh, we just had another death, Ben, just now.
Who?
Original St. Vitus bassist Mark Adams dead at 64.
What is up with all these? What is up with all these deaths as of late?
Published 2 days ago. 2 days ago, it says.
Man, that sucks. That one I did not hear about.
It's a Metal Injection now. I just saw it.
I should mention to you, there was another death this week too in metal. Fuck, I gotta look it up now. One of the members of the New Wave of British Heavy Metal Tank passed away this week.
Yeah, that's a shame.
So we've lost quite a few people this week. Let's see what we got here. So Wikipedia should definitely tell me. Wow, this band had a lot of different members in their band. Just looking through here now. Wow. Well, I'm not sure which member it is. I thought it was the band Tank that had where somebody passed away. But I'm not seeing it on here. I'm not sure now.
Oh, excuse me. Burton C. Bell plans on playing lots of Fear Factory at his upcoming solo show.
Hell yeah. The real, that whatever he starts, that's the real Fear Factory. Not the Fear Factory that's on tour right now.
I did hear about that. Burton's going to play some old Fear Factory material.
Also, Vinnie Paul's house is getting destroyed, supposedly. There's a petition. There's a petition by whatever city council, whatever that they're planning on taking the, demolishing his home.
That bite. Yeah, that really sucked. I mean, just trying to think here. I know I'm missing something here. Oh, well, never mind. I talked about that in the last stream we did about Judas Priest Ram It Down turning 35.
Yeah, I'm just looking what else is in the news. And that's pretty much it for this week. But yeah, man, I didn't know that the St. Vitus bassist passed away, so that's a surprise.
Yeah, man, that one I did not know about.
Oh, God, Gene Simmons is now in the news again. I just looked an article. Okay, so Gene the Pervert's in the news again. Gene Simmons says Van Halen destroyed Black Sabbath on Tony Iommi tour, and Gene admits saying that Black Sabbath isn't as legendary as Van Halen. This is in Metal Injection. Gee, Gene. The
Gene,
mouth.
God, these old fucking musicians, they just won't stop running their damn mouths. Yeah, I admit to saying that back in 1978 that Van Halen blows Black Sabbath off of the stage, which there's actually truth to that in a way. Van Halen is the first band to ever actually blow Sabbath off of the stage back in 1978. Well, you got to figure, too, in 78, they were Sabbath was going through turmoil. They put out 2 pretty much lackluster albums with Technical Ecstasy and Never Say Die. Ozzy was in and out of the band, and then, there was a bunch of crap going on. And Van Halen was fresh at the time, just coming up.
Yeah.
So they definitely smoked them. They were the only band to smoke Black Sabbath, actually.
I don't know, Gene. Another band that smoked you guys early on that was taken by storm. Little Australian band called AC/DC kind of took your thunder a bit too.
You know what, young man? You are very ignorant to say that. Nobody can blow Kiss off the stage. Kiss has the best lighting show, the biggest pyrotechnics in the world. You can't compete with Kiss on a live setting. I don't care what band you are. That's just factual.
I don't know, Ben.
Rammstein and Metallica have entered the chat.
first
Wait,
off,
really or no?
First off, Metallica ripped us off.
Hmm.
Yes, we invented thrash metal in a way with Parasite.
I don't know, Ben. What do you think about Gene? Gene's thoughts on AC/DC and Metallica?
Well, Gene Simmons, what do you expect? Gene Simmons has a fucking ego the size of fucking 9,000 sets of fucking nut.
Well, but this Gene pervert. But the one thing, Metal Ben, I get all the women. You just sit there on your computer. Whoa, Gene! Whoa, Gene! Whoa! Gene's throwing shots there. Yeah.
Okay, Gene. So you do. Who gives a shit?
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, what is something to do with Sebastian Bach this time?
Corey Taylor's thinking about writing a love song.
Oh Lord, that's gonna be really. That's really gonna be not good.
Yeah.
God, did anybody even ever listen to that Corey Taylor solo album? I actually forgot about it until you freaking mentioned Corey Taylor. I didn't listen to it. I have no clue what it sounds like.
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
I could imagine. I thought I heard it's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's really new sound. Not new metal sounding, but it's like really modern sounding. Mm.
Well, I found another band on the hate list. And I'm just going to look up the name of the band. I think they're called Sleep Totem. Sleep
they're
Totem.
Fucking horrible.
Oh, it's the worst shit yet. Holy cow, it's bad.
Yeah.
And I know Nick reviewed it, and he pretty much trashed the album.
I did not watch the review yet. I gotta watch it.
I watched it the other morning. Yeah, he gave it. I think he gave it like a 1 out of 10. It's bad, man.
So he pretty much put it below 6 Feet Under and Five Finger Death Punch.
Well, I was watching that stream Jeff did the other morning. He was doing that testing stream, and Ryan was on it too. So I watched that the other morning, and Nick was on there talking about Sleep Totem. I'm like, all right, I'll check it out if it's that bad, and it's not good. Let's put it this way: it's like fucking maybe 10% metal and 90% pop.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah.
It's basically that trap metal. It's basically that trap metal that we were talking about. It's not good. So yeah, Sleep Totem up there in the list of shit bands like Five Finger, Stink Punch, and any other band that we despise.
Hey, Ben.
I remember seeing like a music video for. I think it was like I forgot which one because Nick Nocturnal was reacting to it. I'm like, this is interesting.
Man, it's interesting, all right.
Yeah. Ben, there's an idea for a song, Ben. Shit punk. You're just shitting over modern music. The song's called Shit Punk.
Shit punk?
Yeah. Shit punk. You know. Look at that fucking shit punk over there. He's too fucking modern. Dude's a dumbass.
I'll have to do that for my goof off side project. Metal Ben and the Metal Farm Animals or some stupid shit.
No. It has to be creative. It still has to be creative. Kind of has to be still metal and rock. How about a band called Hell's Bastards? Hell's Bastards or Bastards in Hell. Ooh, that.
Bastards in Hell or Bastards Hell. I don't know, something like that.
Master bastards. There you go.
Ah!
Wait, what'd you say? Sorry, I kind of daydreamed there for a bit.
I said master bastards, similar to plaster casters. Master bastards. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bastards in the shithole.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Anyways,
Quit bastardizing my shovel, you dick.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. Come on, people. Let's
So got
chat
Garrett
up.
in it. Well,
We got Garrett in there.
still in the chat. I don't know how many people we got.
Only.
Looks like
I
there's
don't care.
two. Yeah, I don't care either. There's two here. But yeah, we got Big Bad G here. I know John said he would show up maybe later.
John.
Like
John.
her fan.
Nick might.
sure.
Nick might show up too. I'm. Our regulars should show up as the stream goes
Yeah,
on.
I didn't realize that Friday nights are like a very weird night to stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just watching Marty Worm prior to going live. He was doing the stream over there talking about the Halloween show he went to. So I was checking that out. And that's pretty much all I've watched on YouTube really today.
Mm.
But yeah, man. Anyways, yeah, definitely go check out Metal. Let's see if I can pronounce this right. Metallurgy. Am I pronouncing it right? Metallurgy.
Metallurgy. Yep.
Metallurgy. Yes, definitely go subscribe to that channel. They put out really high quality content.
Yeah. Shout out to a guy I've been watching on YouTube recently, Chris Gant. Shout out to Metalomania.
Chris, yes, another awesome dude.
Mm.
Highly
Funny.
entertaining dude. Yep, he's very funny. Yeah, so if you want to be entertained, you want to laugh, go check out Metalomania.
Metalomania.
And there's a bunch of other cool channels out there to check out, obviously. Like Damage Incorporated down below us.
Damage Incorporated.
Yep.
Yeah. Me Metal Mike if you like some drumming.
Yeah, Big Metal Mike. So yeah, definitely check them out. Well, you guys know the fucking drill.
You know the drill. You know.
If you don't know the drill, Me Metal Mike's got something for you.
I've got the shovel, and it's brand new. I've got a new shovel that's 20 feet tall, and it's ready to hit somebody in the head.
Yeah, that's his birthday gift this year.
Yeah.
So it's
I
basically
was watching a stream. Was it yesterday? A few days ago. Pete Pardo and Martin Popoff did something. They were talking. I forget what they were talking about.
Oh, I think I watched that stream too. I kind of fell asleep in between it though. Oh, what the hell were they talking about?
Oh yeah, we ranked the albums of Budgie with Guitar Hack. That's what I was watching.
Ooh, be an
With the
interesting ranking.
Yeah, if you guys want to check out a YouTube channel that Pete Pardo, Martin Popoff does streams with, go check out a channel called Guitar Hack. I recently subbed and started watching. So
It's a cool channel. Oh no, it wasn't Pete Pardo and Martin Popoff. No, it's just Martin Popoff. I was watching on the Contrarians channel. They were talking about fuck man, god damn, I gotta look this up now. I should still have it in my
was that
history.
Motorhead's Fast Eddie? Was it Motorhead's Fast?
No, they were talking about they were talking about the second Accept album, I'm a Rebel.
It's a good album. It's a good album.
Yeah, they were talking about that album. And that's pretty much it.
Mm.
Pretty cool
course.
stream, yeah.
course, if you like original content, go check out Almost Human.
Oh yeah, check out Ralph.
Ralph, yeah.
Ralph. He just recently did Halloween Time of Oath versus Rabbits Don't Come. So he did a Halloween album versus.
Yep, I'll check that out. That's the other video I did check out before watching Marty Worm stream. Ralph's album versus album video.
He also did a video on British Steel. I think British Steel had an anniversary this year too, I think.
What did he do? What's it? He did do a video on British Steel.
Yeah. 4 days ago.
Was it an album versus album?
No, he was actually talking about the album 4 days ago.
Oh, that's right. Okay, never mind. Somebody requested a review for it.
and then 5 days ago he ranked all the Black Sabbath album covers.
I'm still gonna check that one out. That one I did not check out yet. So, yep.
And then Ralph just did a stream earlier. He did his top 10 Van Halen songs with someone. So he did a stream 2 hours ago, which I didn't know.
Oh, yeah. He did announce that on Facebook. I didn't get to watch it, though.
And, we will get Dr. Fuck on here.
Yep, that's still a goal for this channel, to get Dr. Fuck on our show.
Yep.
And that's pretty much it. We're going to do something awesome when we get him on, definitely. So.
If Ryan's in the chat, we'll have to get Ralph to tell Ryan David Lee Roth era is better. Ryan's like Vince McMahon, like, shut up.
Pretty much.
I'm sorry, Ryan. You know I'm gonna rag on you about that every time you're live. All in good fun.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, it's just all in good fun, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, anyways, so imaginary people in the chat, how are you doing out there, imaginary people? Are you just having a good Friday night?
I don't know. I think they're lost in space.
Man, they must be taking some of that space coke.
Space coke.
Yeah.
Well, man.
Whoa, dude. Well, dude, this is some good hash.
And I guess they hooked up with Shit Barnes and they're flying to the fucking universe right now.
What do you mean, universe? What do you mean, universe? You forget I have volcano insurance. What are you talking about?
Well, Jesus Christ, Shit Barnes. God knows what's in that cannabis you mix.
Little this, little that. Some beef jerky. I make my own beef jerky.
Least,
don't forget your pink goat.
I just slaughtered him. I slaughtered him. I have a red goat now.
So what are you trying to do with that pink goat? Make special laced weed out of it?
Something like that.
Are you gonna mix it with those fucking special brownies?
I'm mixing it with all humanity's tears.
Okay, then, Shit Barnes. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's Shit Barnes.
Ryan's on the ground, dead laughing.
Oh man. So anyways, in further news, obviously the big one, which I wasn't really going to talk about, I guess I'll talk about it. Tina Turner obviously passed away. at the age of 83. Me, I was never really a Tina Turner fan. I mean, I respect her for what she, I respect her for what she did.
Yeah,
But
I respect her too.
Yep, I'm not going to come on here and fanboy over her because I wasn't really a huge fan. But she's somebody I remember from the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
And she actually wrote a song about us. But we changed it a little bit. So it goes like this. We're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Because the metal bastards are simply the best. There, that's... Anyways.
I got a better song. You are the best. The metal bastards. Subscribe.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, pretty much, man. I mean, holy shit. But yeah, anyways, rest in peace to Tina Turner. She was an icon. A lot of people liked her.
No more take. Oh, no, I'm thinking... sorry, I got School's Out stuck in my head. But instead of School's Out, Jack Tard's Out.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. Actually, I saw Ralph post this.
Yeah.
And it kind of gave me inspiration to do my own post, too. He was talking about like how Alice Cooper never had to do a retirement tour, which is very true. Alice Cooper never done a farewell tour.
No.
Like Alice Cooper, he's a showsman. I mean, he keeps going. In fact, it sounds like Alice Cooper's not planning to retire anytime soon. He's going to keep going.
He's going to go till he can't go no more.
Yep, and he's apparently working on another album.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Ace Frehley's almost finished up recording his album. Supposedly that album might drop this time, late fall, early winter.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that. Yes, so yeah, new Ace Frehley's coming.
And it's gonna be another original material / covers album like the previous one.
Cool.
So. And it's rumored to have one of his favorite AC/DC songs in this cover, Jailbreak. So.
Ooh, that should be good. That'll be good. I'd like to hear Ace Frehley's version of Jailbreak.
There's gonna be a Beatles cover too. He's gonna be doing Helter Skelter.
Ooh, that's gonna be a good one. I'm gonna have to get that when it comes out. Actually, I was just thinking. There's another band that never done a farewell tour or retirement tour.
AC/DC.
The
Rolling Stones.
The Rolling Stones. I've never heard them say they're doing a farewell tour.
Ringo and Paul McCartney. You don't hear Ringo or Paul McCartney talking about doing farewell stuff either.
Yeah, some of these bitchy bands like Kiss and Motley Crue that have tons of drama in their fucking bands.
Yeah. Well, I do have some news. There's a rumor that Ringo and Paul McCartney might be doing a Beatles kind of tribute tour together.
That would actually be kind of cool.
Supposedly it's going to be a tribute to some of their favorite, the later stuff.
Yeah. See, yeah, that would be kind of cool, I think. I mean... Tell you what, Ringo Starr, man, he does not look like 82. He's 82 years old. Yeah, he still looks like he's maybe.
That's the cool thing about it because I think I was thinking they might have seen what's going on with the Pantera thing, and they're like, maybe we could do this.
But because Ringo said around 1991 or 92 is when he finally got sober off of doing alcohol and cocaine. It's when he really sobered up and started changing his life around. Unlike other musicians, I don't mean to throw you under the bus, Ozzy, but
Right. Exactly. I mean,
how many times have you heard when they said, so have you changed? Oh yeah, I've changed. I'm off the stuff. And then what? Halfway through a tour, you're back on it again. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Pretty much, man. I mean, but yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool that Ringo and Paul McCartney might actually do something.
Which originally in the 90s, when George was still around, there was rumors that they wanted to do a couple shows. You know, when George was still around. Yeah.
I mean, it seems like Ringo and Paul McCartney still get along. They have done stuff together before.
Ringo has done a lot of session stuff for a lot of people.
Yeah,
Ringo's done a
problem,
session.
I look at the problem is who's going to be in the spots of John Lennon and George Harrison, though. That's the. I mean, we've all thought about the Pantera thing. It's like,
it would probably be a bunch of people who are in the music business that like that respect the Beatles, and we'll just have guest people join it on and off. Is my guess.
That's a good question. Let's see. Wow.
Like we've all thought of when it's the same situation with Pantera. We knew Zakk Wylde would be in the place of Dimebag. But for a while, we didn't know who'd be in the right place for Vinny. Because for a time, Vinny was still alive.
Right.
But after his passing, it was like, okay, well, who could they have gotten? I mean, Charlie's good, but it's just like, he's not, no offense, I just don't think he fits the whole Pantera thing. If I were to think of someone that would at least fit, and I'd probably be friends with them, or have been friends with the guys for years, I would have thought maybe Gene Hoglan, maybe? I would have thought Gene Hoglan in a heartbeat would work.
Gene Hoglan, I'm trying to think the drummer from, is it Jimmy Bower from Crowbar and Down? He might have worked.
Mike, you still there?
Yeah, my connection is acting up. My internet's been acting up all day, so it's my turn.
The roles have been reversed this time around. Instead of Ben having internet problems, it's you having internet problem.
I'm all good.
Right.
Cool. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm going down to fill up a thing of water. I shall be right back.
All right. Yeah, the Beatles has never really been thought of before. Oh.
All right, I'm back.
I'm back. I've just been thinking of who would work. I would have thought, I'm thinking the George Harrison role. Ronnie Wood from the Rolling Stones, maybe?
See, I was thinking,
or Keith Richards, one of those two.
See, I was kind of thinking, because they were very influenced by the Beatles, I was thinking Neil Schon of Journey or Steve Lukather of Toto.
Neil? Okay, maybe. Okay, Neil in the George Harrison role, I can see. But I don't know about the Lennon one, though. That's like, Neil can't sing. I mean, I think George is more of a guitar player than he was ever a singer.
Right.
So I could totally see Neil fitting the role of being in the George role. But then I'm like, okay, well, what about the John Lennon role? Mick Jagger, he does play. Mick has played guitar occasionally.
Yeah. John Lennon role because George, because like you said, George was more of the lead guitar player of the band.
Yeah.
So yeah, I could definitely see Neil Schon doing that, or Steve Lukather. either one of them guys. But Steve Lukather is actually playing with Ringo Starr right now in his solo band.
Yeah.
So he would definitely work. I mean, obviously you can't have both of them do the George part. But man, that's a good one. The John Lennon part, that's a tough one. Who could do that?
I said Mick Jagger. That would make sense. And like I said, Mick has played guitar occasionally, not all the time. You know, he's up on stage sometimes doing his, hand gestures and stuff, but he will play guitar every so often.
Yeah.
And he's got the voice too. So it would kind of make sense, but obviously I think he'd be too committed to the Stones.
Actually, as strange as this sounds, because I'm just thinking about it now, and this sounds weird. I'm thinking Paul Stanley of Kiss. I know that sounds odd.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I could totally see that. Or you can forego have the two guitarists you mentioned, Neil Schon and whatever the other guy is, and you can have just someone who can just do the singer, who can be basically like the John Lennon of it, Steven Tyler.
That's kind of interesting too, or Joe Perry. Wow, that's really.
How good of a singer is Joe Perry? Because I never.
I mean, Joe
Perry's no Steven Tyler. I don't think he's even on the level of John Lennon, though.
Nah, Joe Perry's more of a raw type of vocalist.
He could be more like he could be the George Harrison in some case.
Possibly. It's kind of interesting though. Now that I'm thinking about this, like who could fit those roles? If they did.
But I think if you want someone who's a great singer that was like John Lennon but also could play guitar, yeah, I think you nailed it on the head with Paul Stanley.
Yeah, at least for the John part.
I can't think of anyone else. I even remember seeing there was like an interview that they did with MTV, and I remember Gene Simmons saying even before there was a heavy metal, there was heavy metal Beatles. That's what they were trying to do. So basically, in a nutshell, they were trying to be like the heavy metal Beatles.
Yeah. But speaking of the Beatles, after I'm done with Uriah Heep with Ben, I'm thinking sometime after June 2nd, so probably that second week of June, we should start up part 1, Ben.
Hey, Wyatt!
For our Uriah Heep deep dive.
Yeah, I'm thinking probably. Let's see. So this is the first week of June coming. Okay, yeah, that would work perfect.
Like so sometime
I gotta look at my time. I gotta get to working on Scar Symmetry.
Got a confirmation from Necrotic Nick. Nick just sent me a text. He's editing a video, so he should be on in a little bit.
Yeah, he's someone I definitely want to get. Necrotic Nick. He is like.
But yeah, back to what I was saying. Uriah Heep, then me and Ryan, then AC/DC. Then I'm gonna take a little break, maybe like a week off from doing YouTube and stuff, and then I'll come back. And on my main channel, I'm gonna probably split it into 3 parts on my main channel, and I'm gonna go through every Beatles studio album on my main channel.
Cool.
For myself, I want to do that.
I probably should sit down and listen to all their albums.
It's a chore.
I do. Nah, there's a couple albums I do like from the Beatles.
Yeah, I like the later stuff.
Like Rubber Soul's a good album. Norwegian Woods, Norwegian Woods is one of my favorite Beatles songs. Yeah. What else?
Let It Be. Let It Be is a great album.
Abbey Road.
Abbey Road's probably my favorite at the moment.
Revolver.
Oh yeah.
The White Album. The White Album.
Well, okay.
Yellow Submarine's fun too.
You said they were going to play their later material, so that I would know. It's Let It Be and Abbey Road would probably stuff from Abbey Road.
Not all of their later material. They want to play a chunk of the later material.
material from albums like Abbey Road and Let It Be would probably be played.
But knowing them, you still gotta play some of the hits too. You still have to.
You're literally gonna have to play Let It Be. You're gonna have to play.
You have to play Hey Jude. You have to play. Gotta play Hey Jude. Gotta play Back in the USSR. I want to hear Oobla Dee Oobla Da live. That'd be kind of cool to hear live.
Yeah, but obviously Come Together is
Abyss.
Asags Abyss. What's going on, brother?
And what's up, Wyatt?
And
Wyatt?
Wyatt Metal, what's going on?
Birdman, the link is in there or one of the chats on Messenger. So just click on it and come on.
Yeah.
And don't worry, Birdman. We will gladly sing your theme song.
Oh God, no!
He's the bird.
Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. I got a Blues Brothers version. He's the Birdman. Da-na-na-na-na-na. He's the Birdman.
Yeah, that's much better. That is much better.
Oh, he's the Birdman. He's the Birdman.
Better. That's way better. That's better. That's way better. That's 10 times
Way
better. That is 1,000,000 times better.
Yeah. I can see for miles and oh god, we haven't done a Who album ranking. The Who album ranking.
That's a fucking good song. That's like one of the first heavy metal songs. I can see for miles and miles. Fuck, oh man, that song's killer. I'd like to hear a metal band. Shit, I'd like to cover that track.
You know what's my favorite Who song out of all the albums? My favorite album is Quadrophenia.
Oh, I think I got that.
Favorite song, Real Me. Real. Off of that album.
I'm gonna have to put this container up here because I gotta put it in my box.
Something about Ryan pulling his balls. Careful there.
Yes, found it. I found it. Quadrophenia on tape.
Ooh, that's a tape.
I gotta blow that shit up, dude. Slowly out. Here we go. Let me see that.
Quadrophenia.
Oh wow, that tape.
So right.
The original. This was my dad's. Believe it or not.
Ooh, original, dude.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is fucking awesome, dude.
Hey Ryan.
Obviously nothing on there on the card.
Hey Ryan, I'll give you a trade. I'll give you a penny and a full bottle of water for that tape of Quadrophenia. How about it?
No. You ain't getting this album.
See, she is banking up with a better bargain. What bargain you got for Ryan, Ben?
It's a great fucking album.
I also have this one. So you can't really see, but this is Tommy on cassette. I also happen to have Tommy on CD as well.
Ooh, nice.
I only have one album. I have. Hold on. Let me pull it out of my collection.
What's that recording movie?
Yeah. The only Who album in my collection at the moment. Who's Next?
Oh, that's a classic. Who's Next?
Bebo O'Reilly, Bargain, Love
I got it on tape, but
My Way, Getting in Tune. Fucking Going Mobile is just.
Behind this one has. This one has Won't Get Fooled. Yeah, this one has Won't Get Fooled again. I have it on cassette, but unfortunately the cassette's not in there right now.
I'll show you all the disc too.
Wait a minute.
MCA.
Oh shit.
Made by Disc is made by MCA.
Mine is MCA too. Unfortunately, like I said, no cassette tape.
And this is the 1984 remaster. So I have the 1984 remaster.
But yeah, Mike. I have Quadrophenia, you don't.
Yes.
Gotta be a bargain. The best I've ever had. That's a fucking killer track.
Dude, Keith Moon could sing too.
Oh, I also have these other ones aside from those three. Which ones do I have? The Who by Numbers.
Ooh.
Oh, that's another fucking good album.
And then The Who, It's Hard.
That's the one with It's Hard, yeah.
Good albums.
Brian,
I gotta get some in my collection.
Hey, Oh, I was gonna do an Al Bundy joke on Ryan, but I can't
up?
do Al Bundy's voice. So hold on. Me Macho Mike. Ooh, me Macho Mike is jealous of Ryan Arnold. Oh yeah, the venom is flowing through my veins. He has the Who. Me Macho Mike is jealous.
You
Me
gotta
Macho
already.
Mike is.
I'm gonna
hold on.
point this out. This was from these are all used to be my dads. So
Me Macho Mike has a mission. Me Macho Mike is gonna go to Ryan's house. He's gonna knock on his door. I'm gonna bring a cup of coffee. I'm gonna throw it in his face, tie him up, and take his collection. Yeah.
don't.
I don't know, Metal Hulkster. What do you think about this Ryan Arnold's collection of the Who, man?
It's not big.
Yeah.
It's not a big collection. It's only about 1, 2, 3, 4, only 5 albums. It's not too big.
Well, you know something, brother. I say one thing, brother, for that collection, dude. We take it to WrestleMania 40 next year, brother. The Hulkster will come out of retirement, dude. Just a body slam you for that Who collection, dude. So what you gonna do?
Why would you want to be a 5 album? That's all it is. And it's my dad's. I'm not giving it to anybody.
But here's the thing, Ryan. Did you look and see if those have value on them, though? I would just look online. Do some research and see how much money worth those would be on tape.
Speaking of the newest wrestling rumor going around, and I did see this on YouTube, and I watched a podcast where this certain guy was interviewed. Apparently, and I don't know how this is going to freaking happen, Hulk Hogan wants to come out of retirement to wrestle at WrestleMania 40 next year against Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Why? You could have done this 20, 25 years ago?
Well, because, yeah, for real. But because Hogan never had that proper retirement match. It's like, for one, you're 70 years old. Yes, you're still in great shape, but you can barely walk now.
And Steve Austin is in a little bit better shape than you, Hogan. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. So he said he wants to face Austin at WrestleMania next year.
WrestleMania 40, which is gonna be in Philadelphia. So I'm like,
and it's not going to be good. It's not going to be a good.
It's gonna. You're gonna be outside in the link.
I mean, what's Hogan going to do in the ring? He can't take bumps.
You know what they're going to do? He's going to have Vince come out. Probably Vince is going to dress up and commentate it. The match is going to be really short. What, 1 minute?
I was going to say, it's not going to be like some fucking half-hour long match like him and Vince at WrestleMania 19 or him and The Rock at 18.
Or him and Kevin. Yeah.
It's like, oh my God. I don't know how that match...
There's one person. I know Ric Flair had his retirement match, but if you're going to do a Hogan match, there's 2 people right now. Ric Flair or Sting.
Yeah.
That's it. Unless Vince asks Mark to come out of retirement to get his send-off match in front of fans, and we do Taker and Hogan at Mania. But that would be a fucking bad Vince idea. But knowing Vince,
I wouldn't want to see that.
But knowing Vince
For years,
is like,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was like, knowing Vince, since to be like, hey, Mark, I got Undertaker here. And, Mark, I had Hogan on the line here. He's hanging to wrestle at WrestleMania 40. Would you want to wrestle?
I mean, nah, I wouldn't want to see that.
No.
It should have been Undertaker and Sting.
Yeah.
It should have been Undertaker and Sting at 31. They fucked that up big time.
Fucked it up, and you kind of also hurt Bray Wyatt, which was already a dark character. You kind of killed that off. You killed him 3 times.
Apparently, Bray Wyatt's done with WWE, which
Bray Wyatt's because of one person that decided to come back. An ego. You know,
I don't blame him. I'd quit
I
too.
don't blame him.
Happy birthday. Oh, what's up, Spirers? What's going on, brother?
Thanks, man. Well, happy late birthday.
I got
but yeah.
it. I got a price for this. Less than $10.
Oh, man.
All right, I'm looking at the next one. Okay, there's only 2. Well, okay, this first one's about 5, but yeah, most at 5. For
Okay,
this
so
one.
yeah, never mind. I was just checking because.
I'm looking at the rest of them here. Oh, this was a little bit better. Highest is $15 for this.
That's nothing.
Okay, and then this last one, does this even have a barcode on it? No, it does not. Let me see. Nope, no barcode on this one. I'm gonna have to type it in here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ryan's not wearing a band shirt. Only me and Ben are wearing band shirts. I just realized
Yeah,
that.
I'm just
wearing
wearing
an
it. I'm just
AC/DC
wearing
shirt.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just like
Everyone's
wearing a
wearing the
regular. Okay.
Shirt, yeah.
Okay. What about this one? I'm looking at this.
Yo ho, Arctic, matey. Pirate Mike. Oh no, that's horrible. No, go away. Go away. Go away.
Pirate Mike.
Yarg, I'm Pirate Mike, and I've came back in time to steal all of the metal. Yarg.
Oh no, the demons are possessing you, Mike. You're not Pirate Mike. You're Mean Metal Mike, brother. I tell you, you're Mean Metal Mike, man.
Well, you know something, brother. The metal Hulkster. No, the metal Hulkster. That sounds catchy.
The Metal Mikester.
The metal Mikester. Well, you know something, brother. The metal Mikester has something for you, metal assholes out there. When you metal assholes talk about your garbage in your modern metal, you pump up my veins, man. Cause the rules of the metal Mikester. Take your vitamins. Listen to fucking AC/DC. And be a fucking metal bastard. And me, Metal Mike, will run wild on you.
And you'll get the shovel.
And you will get this 12-iron shovel shoved right up your tailpipe. Shoved right up your tailpipe.
Oh, man. Welcome to the birthday celebration, people.
Welcome to hell, people.
2 years in a row. 2 years in a row,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. Well, right.
And
Well,
more.
like I said, we could do it for all the members of the Dastards. Yeah, I find these fun. Yeah.
We did one for Ryan.
Did 2 for
That's-
me. We did 2 for me.
Yeah, we did one
Wow.
last year, too. Yep.
Yeah.
Still up on YouTube.
Yeah.
I think
I
we
still
did that.
can't, but-
We do that.
Yeah,
do
this
that on
aren't
this
even.
channel or
Yeah,
watch?
this one isn't. This isn't even much, because I'm assuming this was the right version that I have. Yep, this is pretty much the right
Yeah.
one. This is less than $1. It's only 50 cents. So.
Yeah.
50
Yeah.
cents.
Yeah.
Yeah, 50 cent for. It's hard. That's. Yeah, that's not gonna fetch any money.
It's hard. That must be a fucking problem.
It was released in 1982. There's,
It's
I don't
not a
believe
bad
there's
album.
Yeah, but when you have it being at the max at 50 cents, that's just like.
See,
that
what
must
I
mean
think,
it's a bad album.
as much as I like the Who after Keith Moon died, it just isn't the same band.
Yeah.
I agree. They never did get a drummer that could do his stuff.
Well, Ringo's son
Wait,
Zach.
was he?
The closest drummer they had is Ringo's son Zach Starr. Zach Starkey.
I think it would have been kind of interesting to see maybe Mike Portnoy do drums for the Who.
Yeah, because he's a huge Who fan. Yeah.
That would be kind of. I mean, it looks like the Who's ready to call it quits, though.
Yeah.
Well, Roger Daltrey, I think, just turned 80, or I think he just turned 80.
80.
Oh, y'all were talking about Keith Moon?
Yeah.
Is he on this album?
No. It's hard. No, he was dead after. He was dead before that album.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the last studio album Keith Moon did with The Who is Who's Next. And then right after that, he died.
He wasn't on this one either?
No, Ryan, he's on that album.
Which album is it?
The Who by Numbers.
No, that's Keith Moon.
Yeah, he's on there. Yep. The Who.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just looking
Yeah, he's on that album. I'm a mean man. Ba-na-na. I got my hand in the head. Oh, God damn it. I was thinking of like, I was thinking of like, if Gene Simmons if Gene the Pervert made another horrible album, what would the title be called? And the album has 6 tracks.
Let's see. The new album would be King of the World. That's going to be the next Gene Simmons solo album. King of the World, it's going to be called, because I am the king of the world. I've sold millions and millions of albums. We put on the best stage show of any band in existence.
Yeah, but then your last solo album was called Asshole.
My solo career's better. That's Ace talking.
But we all know you're an asshole because you're upfront about it.
I don't know. I
am an honest, genuine asshole. And yes, my asshole is a lot cleaner than yours because I'm Gene Simmons.
I mean, at least you admitted it.
What's up, David C. Hernandez?
David C. Hernandez.
What's going on, man? How's it going, David? Welcome to the chat.
Sorry, I got Van Halen stuck in my head.
Oh, yeah. I was about ready to sing with that. Something like that. That's a good song. That's a killer track. That fucking debut album still rules. And the other ingredient that's missing, that was missing from Van Halen on the last album, yeah.
Yeah,
I would say Michael Anthony, the backing vocals of Michael Anthony.
Yeah, that and the fact that it's just recycled material. It's just like it's all the same problems I have with Fair Warning, just in modern sense. It's just, yes, I will say it's at least better than VH3. We all know that's the worst. So it can only be better it can only go up after VH3. But for it to be the last album, it's I will kind of say it was disappointing. It's not bad or anything. It's just disappointing and mediocre. Like I would think if I gave it a rating or something like that, I probably would be somewhere between a 5 and a 6 out of 10. Like, it's a sad way of going out. That being their last album, it's just like, what the hell, man? It's such a depressing, kind of an album. And it being their last one, it was just like I said, a disappointment.
I mean, I was happy at the time. I'm like, oh, an album with David Lee Roth finally. But yeah, like you said, it's recycled material. It's stuff they did back in the 70s.
Yeah, but no Michael Anthony, and I'm just like, yeah, this ain't gonna be good. I just had that feeling when that came out. I was like, I know this is probably gonna be underwhelming, and I was right. It's pretty underwhelming. Outside of like
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. Even the single tattoo just felt it had no soul to it. Even the music video, you could tell it was just like
I didn't like that song. That's my least favorite track on that album.
I just remember it was like it's okay, but it's just like, yeah, it's just. I had that feeling that it was like this wasn't gonna be good. I had that. I kind of had that feeling it wasn't going to be good, and my gut was right pretty much. And that's when your gut is right that it's not going to be good. It's just like it's not going to be good. It's just like
it had good stuff on it, but like you said, it's recycled. It wants recycled shit.
Yeah,
old songs.
Yeah, 5, somewhere between a 5 and a 6 out of 10 is probably where I would put it. It's just
like I think my favorite track on that album was probably Chinatown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Ozzy Hernandez. Okay, Ozzy Hernandez. David. Yeah, his real name's Dave. I apologize for that. I should have known that because I've known Ozzy for years. In fact, me and him go all the way back to at least 2008. I've known him for
David,
15
you're
years.
Ozzy Hernandez. I see you.
That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I've known him for 15 years, man.
Nice.
Speed King, what's up, man?
What's up, Speed King?
Yeah, that would be an interesting deep dive. I know I do want to get. I think that for me, that'll probably be me and Ralph, and we will disagree on some albums. We'll agree on some. Which is like it's going to be difficult. I think there's probably only going to be a handful of albums we will probably agree on.
Oh, I got requests for Ralph. If Ralph comes on, Ben, he has to bring one certain something with him live.
The Fuck Puppet?
The Fuck Puppet versus Metal Ben.
Shit Barn. Oh, I thought you were going to say Shit Barnes at first.
No, the Fuck Puppet versus Metal Ben for a little segment.
Yeah, but I'm thinking,
I think the Fuck Puppet versus Shit Barnes would probably be more entertaining.
Yeah.
I don't know. It'd be kind of funny though. That's right. Back in the day, he was called the Dark Hellion.
Yep.
And I was called the Hellion back in the day. We met each other on a different website at the time.
Yeah.
A site that I don't think exists anymore.
Fucking killer opener. Oh, the Hellion.
Oh yeah, Reverend. That's a killer band too. That had David Wayne from Metal Church.
Yep.
Yeah, that was his band after he left Metal Church.
Okay, Ben. Speaking of Metal Church, what songs do you want to hear played live at Reading?
Boy, that's a fucking good question. Well, definitely Beyond the Black and Metal Church. Merciless, which I did hear they're going to play songs from their first 2 albums. They're going to focus more on those first 2 albums in this set. So I'd like to hear, obviously, the opening track, Beyond the Black, going into Metal Church, going into Mercy. Fuck, they can play that whole first album live for all I care. It's so fucking good.
Yeah.
Even The Dark, they could play the whole entire album of The Dark. I'd be fine. But no, they are going to play some Mike House stuff, too. So I'll get to that. Like, what I'd like to hear from the Mike House era would be Fake Killer, the opening track. That's such a killer track. I'm trying to think. The Powers That Be.
Yeah.
Badlands. Badlands would be cool. Anthems to the Estranged. That would definitely be cool to hear live.
Yeah.
So then from the Human Factor, I'd like to hear Date with Poverty, In Mourning, Flee from Reality.
Flee from Reality is a killer track.
Oh, dude, that song fucking rules. Flee from reality.
Yes.
From reality. Yeah, something like that. Anyways.
Ooh, Ben, if you had to cover with Holocaust or your second project, if you had to do a Metal Church cover, what song would you cover?
Oh, that's a good question. Flee with Reality would definitely be one of them. I fucking love that tune.
Yeah,
Um,
fucking great tune.
I'd say probably Hitman from the first album.
Yeah.
Let's see, Over My Dead Body from the Dark. That's another killer track. Yes, Metal Church fucking rules. Oh, and another album that David Wayne made that's killer. It was his solo album, David Wayne, but the album was called Metal Church. It's a freaking killer album. It's one of the last albums he made before he passed away. Yep, David Wayne freaking rules. I agree, man. I mean, I can't wait to see Metal Church in June, man.
And with your friend's band there too, I believe.
Yes.
Yep, Fatal Aggression is going to be opening up for Metal Church, so that's going to be really cool. And me and Metal Mike will probably run. Me and Metal Mike will meet at the show, obviously, probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Metal Mike's going.
Yeah,
So maybe
going with my uncle. Yeah.
So maybe we'll run into each other and try to do some YouTube shit at the show.
Yeah.
I think that would be cool. We did that for Megadeth last year.
Oh, you know what's funny? When Symphony of Destruction came out, I was the one. I think you and me were the one that's, instead of everyone singing Megadeth, we got everyone saying Mega Dave, and I think Dave.
Mega Dave, fucking Mega Dave, something like that.
And I think Dave responded to the crowd too, which is kind of cool. That was one of the few shows during the tour where Dave responded to the crowd. You know,
he sounded good that night. Like he sounded the best I've ever heard him, to be honest.
Oh man, this lineup. Plus, I heard Marty Freeman might be rejoining full time. It's just a rumor, but
be cool.
Five members. That be
five
Dave,
members.
Lead vocals, and he does lead and rhythm guitar. Then you got Kiko, who can also do lead and rhythm. And then you have Marty, who can do lead and rhythm. And then you'd have
Dirk.
James Lomenzo on the bass, and then freaking Dirk on the drum.
So I do think we're gonna get it. I do think we'll get a new Megadeth album sooner than. It's not going to take 5 years for the next Megadeth album.
I'd say 3.5.
I'm going to say maybe 2025 we'll get the next Megadeth album.
Yeah.
I'm just guessing. You know, I could be wrong too, but I do think there's going to be another Megadeth album. And The Sick, the Dying, the Dead, I think is still a killer album. It seems like a lot of people are shitting on that album now.
I have probably retracted my thought of giving it a 10 out of 10 because while I think
it's a solid 7.
9.5 for me because it doesn't really connect with me on a personal level.
Well, I mean, 9.5 is still a damn good score, though.
Yeah, it is. It's just I don't think I just don't think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am now retracting my 10 out of 10 for that album.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The new Immortal came out today too.
Oh yeah, Immortal. Yeah, Immortal is now a one-man black metal project.
So I'm hearing comments from some Metallica fans that have recently been at some live shows, and I heard recently that that a lot of the tracks off the new album.
John is in the
What's
chat.
What's up, John?
What's going on, John?
A lot of the 72 Seasons tracks I'm hearing, they say sound even better live, from what I'm hearing. So
I mean, they probably do. I mean, but as far as like all these people bitching about Megadeth as of late, it's like, okay, I've heard it all.
I am now starting to think, because I've retracted my score of the Megadeth album, I'm now starting to think the new Metallica might be a 10.
It jumped from a 6 for me to a set. It's a solid 8 now. It's a solid 8 for me. I can't go higher. I can't go lower.
It is starting to actually.
It's a grower.
Grow on me.
It's a good album.
Listen, I loved it. I was like, "There's no weaknesses." But the thing was, I just hadn't connected with it yet. So
Yeah,
I gave it a
Overkill.
9.5. I gave it
Yeah.
a 9.5.
But shit, you know what's
Yeah,
happened with
but all the
over-
Overkill. No offense, but all the Overkill albums are pretty much the same.
Overkill,
really.
yeah.
Overkill, yeah.
It's just like I'm not. Plus, they got over 20 goddamn albums. Who has the right?
Yeah.
Who has the right time to listen to all of that? Jesus.
Yeah. What the
I've
heck's
already
dog?
heard them all, so.
So, John, who the hell was Doggy White, John?
The Doggy White era Alcatraz's new CD rule.
I got to check that out. I did hear.
Yeah.
I did hear they have a new album out.
Hmm.
I got the comeback album with Graham. Yeah, I got the comeback Alcatraz album with Graham Bonnet.
Yeah.
Grant Bonnet. Excuse
Yeah.
me. From 2020. It's a good album too. It's got who the fuck was on guitar for that? Oh,
Yeah.
damn it! Oh, Joe Stump. Joe Stump played guitars, and he sounds a lot like Ingwe.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah.
Fill the Fire. Yeah, that's a good fucking album too. I don't know. For me, I don't think Overkill really has a bad album.
Yeah, I don't think they're bad. I just think that they're just the same, really.
Yeah, I get why people would probably say
I
that.
would probably be turned off if they're all their albums and they're just. Oh, it's just the same thing they did before.
Yeah.
Everybody talked about Slayer being the AC/DC of the Big Four. Literally, if they were to extend, Overkill is pretty much the AC/DC of thrash metal because most of their albums are pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Speaking of which, there is another new album coming out in August that I just now remembered. Udio's, it's his 19th studio album. The new Udio
Oh yeah,
album.
I remember there was a new Aryan album. Well, not an Arion album, but Aryan put out a new album for a band called. His band is called Aryan Lucassen Supersonic Revolution, and they just put out a new album. They just put out their debut not too long ago on was it Mascot Label Group, I believe. And I just looked at who's on that label. Obviously, Arion and the other band I just mentioned. I think Paul Gilbert's on there. Michael Romeo from Symphony X is on there. Who else is on that label? Flying Colors are on there. There's a good. I'm trying to remember who else is on here because I have a tab here of who else is on this. Shoot, come on. Where is the...
Barnes.
No, not you. Who else is on this label?
Yes, me. Shit, Barnes.
10 years is on here. Blackstone Cherry, Crowbar, Drag Under. Yeah, I said Flying Colors. Jason Becker on here, Jolyn Turner, Michael Romeo from Symphony X is on here, Paul Gilbert, POD. Steve Vai is on here. And it's his new, and one of his most, he just joined it. And the album in question that he has on there, Inviolate, which has the song T-Bone Hydra.
Ben, you posted something on Facebook. Oh, I'm sorry, Ryan.
That's all right. But yeah, that song of the Hydra has that guitar he calls the Hydra and has multiple next to different components and stuff on there.
Yeah. Yeah. Ben, you posted something on Facebook about Metallica being like the big act that Marilyn Death has made. Yeah, that's a bunch of crap.
That's not,
what?
Dude, there's no fucking way that's happening. Come on.
No.
Metallica's too damn. Metallica's too. If anything, the only thing I could see them doing something like those kind of things.
Actually,
probably
Uncle Acid and the Death Beats.
Probably.
It would be really huge for Maryland Death Fest if that actually happened. It would definitely give those fans a lot of exposure. But no, that's definitely not going to fucking happen. It would be cool though.
Yeah, but then again, they also did a secret set as they call themselves Dahan, and they just played Kill 'Em All in its entirety secretly, and nobody even knew about it.
Yeah.
They could
Yeah, they
pull
came out-
something off like that if they're just in the area and they do a secret show or
They could,
something
yeah,
like that.
they could do a secret
Well-
show. The band's called Ride the Lightning.
I was
Or
going to
Kill 'Em
say
All.
they played. Well, I was going to say they played Maryland Death Fest. They'd have to play tracks, or they would have to play songs from only their first 4 albums.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. Either that or
Or
yeah, they could do Kill 'Em All again because it is 2023 and it is pretty much
Ooh.
40 years.
Yeah.
Shit.
Or
Yeah.
maybe they could do. Ooh, that would be interesting.
Yeah.
It would be
Yeah,
cool. Either
that's a
that
good
or Ride
point.
the Lightning or something like that. You know. It's,
Well, now you kind of got me thinking. Since Kill 'Em All turns 40 in July, is Metallica going to play the whole entire album live?
again,
I'm just
Hmm.
now. I'm really curious.
they
about
did
that.
it before. They did it
terms of-
before. Yeah, they did it before. But that was at their own little festival. Was it? Or
Yeah,
Riot
their own little
Music
club,
Festival.
private festival thing.
It was it was at their festival, and they were just, they were going to play that live, and that was the
Yeah.
same year, I believe. Freaking
Oh, here's the
Yeah.
thing. Here's the thing. If Metallica were to headline Maryland Death Fest, it's already going to be crowded to begin with.
Yeah.
They would sell that out, especially if they just played tracks from their first 2 albums.
and when would that be? They
People-
said that would be
People would still
2024.
show up.
They could
no matter
probably.
what.
What if they? Well, yeah, but what if they did that, but gave it to Lightning? Because I was thinking Lightning. They never did it in clubs before, or
Yeah.
maybe they did play stuff from Lightning in clubs and stuff. But I think they started going into more of the bigger stages at that point.
Like, to me, okay, obviously that flyer's fake too. But if it were legit, which it's not legit, I'm just saying if it were legit, obviously they would have to play stuff from Kill 'Em All, Ride the Lightning, maybe, well, even Master of Puppets. It would probably have to circle around those 3 albums, to be honest.
Yeah,
And
pretty much.
it would definitely freaking probably sell Maryland Death Fest out. As much as underground metal fans don't want to admit that.
Sorry about that, Ben. My internet was freezing on me again. Luckily,
That's good.
it
That's
hasn't
understandable.
crashed. Yeah. It's getting close time for me to pay my internet bill, so it starts to do that at the end of every month.
Oh. See, you gotta buy that Metal Bastard t-shirt so me, Metal Mike, can pay his bills. We don't need that
Hey,
shirt's
Ben.
made.
Hey, Ben. See if you can. I'm a large, but see if you can give me a shirt at the concert or something. The bastard shirt.
I mean, I still
Once
gotta
I
make
move-
the shirts. I haven't made the shirts
Make-
yet.
Make a shirt, whatever. I'll just mail you the cash or whatever, and I'll talk to you in private, but I'll mail you the cash and stuff, and then
Yeah.
whenever I get it, I'll mail it out and stuff.
I mean, I'll make Metal Bastards
Yeah.
t-shirts. I mean,
Metal Bastards
thing is-
t-shirts. Yeah.
well, the thing is, we're not just doing this for the money either,
No.
obviously.
We're
but
doing
it's
it to
cool to
grow.
have- Yeah, I think it's cool to have, like, shirts out there,
Shirts. I had an idea. Metal Bastards tie-dye shirt.
That's very unique. Very weird.
Yeah. That or Metal Bastards poster.
Well, I mean, anything's possible.
Or a patch. Or patch. You know.
Ooh. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm just kind of scanning through the comment section here.
Yeah.
Ozzy did mention that too. Yes, Forbidden is back together
Yeah.
with the new vocalist. I can't wait to hear it.
Oh yeah, Ben. Weren't we talking this briefly? It was a few weeks back. You mean we were like talking on and off about Uncle Acid for a bit, and we were saying that'd be a little fun deep dive we could do because they only have 5 studio albums. They only have 5.
I mean, that would be cool too. Yeah, totally. I gotta I gotta really listen to the Uncle Acid albums. I don't own anything of them.
Mm.
Like I'd have to go through and listen to the albums.
And speaking of Uncle Acid, tomorrow there's going to be a little live discussion, not on YouTube, but in Messenger with me, Brian McFadden, and a bunch of people. We're just going to talk about Uncle Acid. And we're just going to do a little Doom chat, like a Doom metal chat, and talk about Doom metal bands. And this could even be a video thread you could start on YouTube. Doom, stoner Doom bands that are influenced by Black Sabbath or that follow the same pattern, that don't go the modern route, but they carry the tradition of that heavy, fast Sabbath, Master of Reality Volume 4, Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath style sound. You know what I mean?
That's freaking, yeah. Boy, that's going to be a tough one since everybody's influenced by Black Sabbath,
Bands that sound like a knockoff of Black Sabbath or even a better version of Black Sabbath. You know what I mean?
Boy.
Well, you gotta start off with the parody one, Max Sabbath, Gotta start off with them. Gotta start off with them,
Yep.
Yeah.
Black Sabbath, but their lyrics are all about stuff from McDonald's.
Well, not cover bands, but you know what I mean? I don't mean cover band. I mean actual bands.
They're parody. They're a parody band. They're a parody band. A knockoff. They're just a McDonald's version of Black Sabbath, pretty much.
Yep. I've heard of them, yep.
You gotta throw them in there.
Bands like Saint Vitus, Electric Wizard, Uncle Acid. Those
Oh, yeah, those, yes. Well, Saint Vitus, obviously. Saint Vitus, obviously, because they got their name from a Black Sabbath song.
Yeah.
Orchid sounds a lot like early Black Sabbath. Yep.
Yeah.
Let's
There's a
see,
band called Weed.
Witchfinder General, they're an older band, but they sound a lot like Sabbath.
Pentagram.
See, I'm not going to like the modern Doom stuff. I'm going into I mean.
You're not going to count Pentagram?
I count the early Pentagram. I count.
I'd count Pentagram. Pentagram was definitely influenced by Sabbath.
I'm mistaken.
Well, it's kind of weird because Pentagram formed in 71, and they recorded their first. They started recording around
Heaven and Hell. Heaven and Hell is another one.
No,
I mean, granted, that's the deal era of Black Sabbath, but
not
still.
really counting that. Has to be bands that are like unknown or people don't talk about a whole lot. You know what I mean? There's just a lot of early 70s bands like Toad. Toad is in the Sabbath style realm. A lot of those bands that are just obscure.
Yeah, I can't think of any. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Just reading the chats here.
What the heck is Wino, John?
No. Wino was the vocalist for Saint Vitus, and the Obsessed with another cool band. Wino's pretty much a legend when it comes to doom metal.
Nick says he'll be on later on. He's updating his second video. He shot me a text.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
We'll stay on live as long as we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good, John. That's good, John. I had your mom in my prayers. Glad she's doing better, man.
Hold on a minute, guys. Hold on. Got a phone call. Hello. Yes, we are live right now. For me, Metal Mike's birthday party. I did request strippers. Yes, I did. Yes. Come on, it's me, Metal Mike. He's a metal bastard. Come on now. That's worth stripping for.
It's a joke.
Alrighty. Sounds like a fucking party. Well, got strippers joining the chat room. I wish. But anyway, that would definitely get us banned from YouTube.
That's really good, John. I'm very glad, man, that your mom's doing okay.
Yeah, that's good to hear, man. I mean, that stuff's very
Yeah.
serious. Really
Yeah.
good to hear that. Really good to hear that your mother is recovering, man.
Yeah.
But all in all, this has been a very fun stream tonight so far, people. For me,
Yeah.
Metal Mike's birthday. That's
Well,
right.
Yep.
look
In
up
10
in the
years-
sky. Look up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's the Metal Bastards flying to.
Yeah, I see y'all have your intros, and I'm like, why don't I have my own? You know?
Okay, I was just gonna say something about that. Yeah, I did make an intro. I did make an intro for me, Metal Mike. And it's weird. I did that when we were doing that Stoner Doom Metal stream.
We got to do another one of those.
Well, I'm gonna make one for Ryan too. I just gotta
Ryan.
think, what can I do for Ryan though?
Well, we know Ryan loves prog.
Yeah,
Ryan's a huge Tool fan.
I'm
Tool,
thinking something.
Iron Maiden, Metallica, some Dream Theater. There's some good options
Oh,
there.
John, how old am I? I'm 28 and I'm old as dirt now.
Oh, hurt. Listen to the kid. Shit. If you're 28, then I'm only 18. I'm too young to be on this chat. Oh my God, Mom, I'll go to bed then. See, I told you I was too young to be on this chat.
Hell yeah. Jack Daniels, hookers, and heavy metal, just like Lemmy would want it.
There you go. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Sure,
All right, we'll be here.
we'll be here. I'm gonna get a snack real quick.
Drink. I'm getting me a drink, so I'll be back too.
Good edibles.
All right.
Was never into Ghost, John. Not a huge fan of Ghost, to be honest. The music does nothing for me.
All right, I'm back. So we're talking about Ghost.
No, John was. John said Ghost ends their current tour on his birthday this year.
Actually, I'll give my opinion about Ghost. I mean, I heard their first album when it first came out. I thought it was very different and unique. It definitely harkened back to the 70s as far as, like, you know, that sound goes. I've never really heard the Merciful Fate King Diamond thing, though, with Ghost. I mean, I kind of did a little bit, but to me, I heard more of, like, a Blue Oyster Cult type of thing.
What album? I'm assuming Opus Eponymous.
Opus Eponymous, yeah.
Yeah,
when the first album came out.
I think they were. I think nowadays, because I have their most recent album, I could totally hear more of that style now. But I think people have heard. I didn't even think that there was some bit in Meliora that sounded like some Sabbathy. There was some heavy
Yeah.
stuff here and there. There was some Sabbathy moments.
But actually, Ozzy's right. There's another band called Ghosts from Poland. They're a death metal band, but they only released one. I think they only released like one album though.
And then you
They
have
came
all
out in
their
the early
other ones.
'90s.
I think the other band that's like them, but I would not like them, but I know it has former members of it. Magna Carta Cartel.
Yeah.
So John's going to be 43 years old this fall.
Well, John.
Let's
Since
see.
John
I'm going to be.
Oops, sorry.
Let's see. I'm going to be 25 this fall. I know. I'm a young kid. I know. 25 in December, man.
I'll be 33.
23.
No, not
Or
23.
wait.
33.
Or wait, technically it'd be 13. If I'm 25, you're 13. Wait, you're definitely.
I don't like doing the line of the ages. I don't like the line of your age. It just pisses me off. I don't.
Okay.
That's
My
just.
mom does it,
That's just.
my mom does it.
Nah.
My mom does it, and it pisses me off.
No, I understand that. I was just kind of joking around. Obviously, I'm going to be 45, but you're going to be 33, like you said. No, I was just kind of joking around.
Well,
You know,
John, John, if you want, you can do a stream with Ben on your favorite band, Iced Earth, for your birthday.
I know John and I have talked about doing them. Me and John have talked about doing Ice Earth, so it's
Yes.
whoever else wants to join, it's just a bonus. Probably make it longer.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I definitely have been wanting to do something with Leicester for quite a while.
I'm probably gonna have that be one of the final 4 that I have on this list of deep dives. I'm trying to figure out probably the number 10 one because that's usually where it's the big bands.
Ooh.
What's up?
Sad Wings of Destiny versus the Iron Maiden debut album.
Oh, I think we talked about this
Oh,
before.
that's so tough. Sad Wings.
I'm going Iron Maiden.
Ugh.
I love the Iron Man album, but I know people. It's freaking Sad Wings. It's one of a few masterpieces from the band that and Painkiller. It's
Victim. Oh my god, man, that's a tough. Holy shit.
yeah, that's a tough. They got hit songs off of it.
Oh,
Dreamer, Deceiver, Victim of Changes. Yeah,
Victim of Change is definitely a better opener than I mean, I love Prowler, but Victim of Change.
Come on, I think it's
That fucking
it's
an
freaking
Yeah.
sad. I think the better answer the better verse is. I think this literally wouldn't even be fair. No offense to the self-titled debut from Maiden. I think a better matchup for Sad Wings would be Number of the Beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, because holy crap, I'm just thinking of the track listing now. So, Victim of Changes versus Prowler. Obviously, Victim of Change. Then you got the Ripper. You got the Ripper versus Remember Tomorrow. I like Remember Tomorrow. Love it.
Yeah, the
But
Ripper.
come on, the Ripper fucking rules. That's like one of the first heavy metal songs. Oh, then you got Dreamer Deceiver against the track Running Free. Dreamer Deceiver destroys it.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is where
And then you got Deceiver.
Deceiver versus Phantom of the Opera. Okay, that's where Maiden gets the point. For Phantom of the Opera.
Phantom gets the point there. But I would be surprised that being the only point Maiden self-title gets.
So then you got, so what's next? You got 2 instrumentals, if I remember correctly. You got Epitaph
Transylvania
versus
versus.
Maiden gets the point for that one too.
Okay, they get 2. Wow.
So yeah, Maiden definitely gets. So Maiden gets that point. The point for that.
Yeah.
So then you got oh shit, is it Tyrant?
No,
Tyrant.
which version of self-titled are you going to talk about? Are you talking about the one with or the one without Sanctuary?
The one without Sanctuary. So
I
then
would
we have
want to be. I would want to include Sanctuary because I love Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we can. Yeah, okay.
Well,
okay yeah,
how many songs?
we'll do
That
that.
would probably make it what 9 songs, or is that
It would make it even. It would make it even.
Ooh.
9 songs off of self-titled?
Yeah.
So then you got. I'm just trying to think in my head. I believe it's Strange World versus Tyrant.
Mm.
Obviously, Tyrant would get that point.
Tyrant.
So then you got Genocide versus. Oh, fuck.
Let me look.
Is it Saint? I feel like I'm missing
Sure,
something.
yeah, it would be Sanctuary. It would be Sanctuary because Sanctuary, the one I remember,
Oh.
Sanctuary is placed between Strange World and Charlotte the Harlot.
Oh, that's right. You're right about
No,
that. So it'd be Sanctuary versus Genocide, then, I guess.
You forgot
Sanctuary,
Transylvania.
Sanctuary
Forgot
gets that.
Transylvania.
Yeah, Transylvania is put in with that is combined with Phantom of the Opera. It's kind of
Yeah.
the same way as Dreamer, Deceiver, and Deceiver are combined, pretty much. They kind of go hand in hand with each
Yeah, and I've got another one in my head, which is going to be even tougher.
other. Okay, who faces Charlotte the Harlot?
Ooh. See, now I'm kind of confused.
Yeah. Charlotte the Harlot, dun 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 dun. Charlotte the Harlot, dun 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 dun
Charlotte,
dun dun.
yeah, I love Charlotte. I love Charlotte the Harlot.
Charlotte the Harlot, let me see blood. Charlotte the Harlot, let me see blood. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, here it is. Charlotte the Harlot, show me your legs. Charlotte the Harlot, take me to bed. Charlotte the Harlot, let me see blood. Charlotte the Harlot, let me see love. Woo! That chorus is just,
Man, fuck.
instant banger, instant freaking banger. I don't even want to know what the Judas Priest was. Charlotte the Harlot in a heartbeat.
Just looking up this track listing here. Yeah, there's a different track listing for the debut. Oh, fuck.
But the one I do remember is Sanctuary comes before Charlotte the Harlot. Sanctuary from the
No, you're right.
Mm.
Okay, so the debut Iron Maiden album.
My version does not have Sanctuary. This one just has Strange World going straight into Charlotte the Harlot.
Yeah.
I have both versions of it. I have the version with Sanctuary and the version without Sanctuary. Well,
I need the version with Sanctuary in a heartbeat.
So what the fuck?
I would definitely think if it has Sanctuary, the album itself is a 10 out of 10, but with Sanctuary, it is definitively a 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Okay. So holy shit, I gotta backtrack here.
Okay, so let me look at here.
So Victims of Changes versus Prowler, which I'm going with Victim of Changes. So then you got the Ripper versus Running Free.
Ripper.
Or I'm sorry, excuse me. Let me back up here. The Ripper versus Remember Tomorrow.
Mm.
I'm going with the Ripper myself, which
Same.
I love. I love both of these tracks. Don't get me wrong. So then you got Dreamer Deceiver versus Running Free.
Yeah,
Dreamer
I get
Deceiver.
Dreamer.
Easily.
And then you got Deceiver
Yeah.
going up against Phantom.
Phantom of the Opera on this. Yep, and Phantom.
Phantom
Yeah,
of the
that's
Opera
Phantom.
wins.
I would give it to Phantom.
So then you got Epitaph versus Transylvania. which I'm going
Transylvania.
with
Or
Transylvania.
it says here Prelude. What does it
Oh,
say
that's
Prelude?
right. You know what? You're right. I apologize for that. You're right. It is Prelude. So yeah, it's Prelude versus Transylvania.
Transylvania.
Transylvania, obviously. Yeah.
Epitaph was later on in the album.
That's right. Yes. That's where we made the mistake.
Yeah.
So then you
Prelude
got
versus Transylvania. So I'll give it to Transylvania.
Yep, same here.
So that's 2
So
for
then-
Maiden, and that's 3 for Priest.
So then you got oh jeez,
Tyrant versus Strange World.
Yes, Tyrant. I'm going with Tyrant.
Yeah, okay, so that's 4 and 4 to 2. And then we
So
got Genocide. And we got Genocide versus what would be Sanctuary. And I give that to Sanctuary.
I think I'm going with Sanctuary on that one too.
Sanctuary.
Okay, and then we got Charlotte the Harlot versus Epitaph.
Charlotte the Harlot.
Harlot. See,
Charlotte the Harlot, and then it comes down to this: Island of Domination versus Title/Band Track.
oh,
Oh,
this is where it's hard.
I've got to get. This is going to be shocking. I'm giving it to the Title/Band Track. Iron Maiden. By
yeah, I'm
one
going
point,
with
I need
Judas
that because of the
Priest. Because I just like that song just a bit more
Island
than
of
Iron
Domination.
Maiden. I like Island of Domination just a tad more than Iron Maiden.
Yeah, I love that track too. Oh, this is tough. Can I say tie?
Yeah, yes, you can
Yeah,
if you
but that
want.
would end up being
God,
a
that's a
five.
fucking-
That would make
no,
it
I'm
five.
gonna pick. I'm gonna try to pick one. Man, both of these songs fucking rule. I'm gonna go with. Oh my!
I'm going with
Island.
Priest.
I'm going with Island.
I'm with
of
Island.
Domination.
I'm going Iron Maiden.
So, staying on the Iron Maiden train, I thought of another album battle: Heaven and Hell versus Number of the Beast.
Fuck!
Yeah, just to mess with Ryan's brain.
Wait a minute. No, they don't. They're not even. They're not even.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Look at the
Are they?
number. Yeah,
No.
they're even. Are
Oh,
they?
one
No,
came
nine. One had 8, I believe. I believe Heaven and Hell had 8.
Actually, technically, the original Number of the Beast did have 8 tracks on it. Total Eclipse.
That's
was
what
That's
I'm
actually-
what
going with.
I have the enhanced CD version.
So I'm going with the original version, not the enhanced version. So Total Eclipse.
Yeah, Total Eclipse.
Total
was
Eclipse is
actually-
on here. Total Eclipse is on this one.
It's not
that's
on.
the
It's
original.
not actually on the original though.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hold
So
on.
it's 8 tracks.
Let's say so. That's okay. Invaders, Neon Knights.
Neon Knights.
Neon
Yeah,
Lights.
Neon Knights. Not even close. What do we got? Children of the Sea versus Children of the Damned. Both of the
Children of the
children's songs.
Sea.
Oh,
Children
of the Sea is the better. Children of the Sea is the better one. And then
Children
we
of
got
the Sea.
wait, hold
The
on,
Brit-
hold on.
Hold
I
on.
didn't-
Ben didn't choose.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one for me. Slap my
Mm.
fucking balls blue when it comes to these two tracks because both great
okay.
melodic tracks.
What's the song? Children of the Damned and Children of the Sea.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're going with Children of the Sea.
Oh, I'm going with
I'm-
Children of the Sea also.
that's what I'm going with too. Children of the Sea. It's just fucking.
It's just that no matter what, a song with children is winning. No matter what. Okay, then we got what would be
what's
next?
next?
The Prisoner versus
Versus-
Lady Evil.
Ooh.
That's
No.
easy.
Down.
I go Lady Evil.
Lady Evil.
I'm going to Prisoner.
You know
Come
what?
on, Lady
I changed.
Evil.
You know
Lady
what?
Evil
You
leads
know what?
to the prison.
You
Leads
know
to the person
what?
becoming the prisoner.
You know what?
No,
You know
I love
what?
them both, but I gotta go with the Prisoner.
You know what?
Magical, mystical.
I like Prisoner just because of the crunchy guitars in it a bit more.
Okay. All right, then we got 22 Acacia Avenue versus Heaven and Hell. I think this is a no-brainer.
Heaven and Hell. But
mean,
22
Heaven and Hell.
Acacias.
Heaven and-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to. This is where I'm going to get a little bit sidetracked on this.
Heaven and Hell. Next is
Let me get to the track listing. I'm trying to remember which
Wishing
one
Well, right?
Yep.
Is it Wishing Well?
Yeah, that's Wishing Well.
Yeah, Wishing Well versus Number of the Beast.
Ooh.
Oh,
Number of the Beast. Number of the Beast. Yeah, Number of the Beast. Yeah, not even close. Oh, Die
Definitely
Young.
Okay, Number of the Beast. Okay.
Yeah, Die Young versus Run to the Hills.
Die Young. I love Run
Die
to the Hills, but Die Young is a superior song.
I get that Run to the Hills is overplayed a lot. I like Tai Young, but I gotta go Run
has
to the
the
Hills.
atmosphere plus the Tony Iommi guitar solo in the intro,
Yeah,
and
it's
just
a
Yeah,
fantastic.
definitely Die Young.
It's a fantastic song. Okay, but but yeah, I'm going Run to the Hills for me.
then we got Walk Away.
Gangland versus Walk Away. Walk
Ooh. Ooh,
Walk Away.
Walk
That's my
Away.
pick.
Then end it off with
Hollow Be Thy Day versus Lonely Is the Word. I gotta give it to I gotta give it to Hallowed Be Thy Name.
I'm
Come
going
on.
Lonely is the Word. I'm going Lonely is the Word. That's just a beautiful song.
Hallowed be Thy Name. Come
I'm going
on.
Lonely is the Word. End
Hallowed
of
be
discussion.
Thy fucking name.
Oh,
Hallowed be Thy name.
Funny enough, I just like
Fucking
Lonely
hard.
is the Word a bit more. That
I
fucking
gotta
out
give
that
God, these are both good. Holy fuck, these are two good endings.
It's just hallowed be thy name. Come
Lonely-
on, dude.
Lonely is the word. I gotta go with Lonely is the word too.
Oh, come on.
Just that epic guitar solo by Iommi at the end and the fucking
Oh,
mystical
come on.
vocals of Dio.
yeah.
Oh, but goddamn, they're both good.
Yeah.
But
You got Ryan, you got one?
what if we? But how about this? If we were to say include Total Eclipse, what would you pick? Lonely is the Word or Total Eclipse?
Lonely is the Word still. As
Lonely
much
is the
as
word.
good as Total
Yep.
Eclipse
And then
is.
you would give Hallowed Be Thy Name a freebie because nothing should be touching Hallowed Be Thy Name.
No, I still wouldn't.
I would want something that's okay. I want to. Let me think on here. I want to pick albums that I actually own in this time now. Okay.
If it's an album I don't know, I can't say.
Is this one? Nah, no, I don't know. I don't know about that one. What
Slap my
about?
balls and call me blue. That was a funny line you said, Ben.
Let me look here.
God, that one was hard. Okay, it wasn't.
Okay.
Wasn't difficult, but-
All right. I can't think. Figuring it out. I want to try to find something that's got an even amount of tracks. Oh. I got one. Oh wait,
Okay.
no. Is it? Wait, that's only got.
Oh
This has
God,
9.
I have a feeling.
Okay. Seventh Son from Iron Maiden
Yeah.
versus Master Puppets from Metallica.
Ooh, interesting.
Okay,
Master of Puppets versus Seventh Son. Okay, this is interesting.
okay, these are even. Moonchild versus Battery. Oh wait, I want to wait till Ben is
Yeah, wait
back.
till Ben gets back.
Yeah. Ben, are you back?
I'm coming.
Yeah.
Entertain the crowd with a Metal Bastards commercial.
Alright.
Get your used Metal Bastard condoms here right now, folks. Only $9.99. That's right. I said
Alrighty.
$9.99.
Jeez, yeah, that's. Alright, Ben, you ready for this matchup? Me Metal Mike knows this matchup.
Oh yeah.
The matchup is Seventh Son of a Seventh Son from Iron Maiden versus Metallica, Master of Puppets. I tried to find ones that were pretty even in terms of tracks because I believe both have 8. Alrighty, so
You're right.
Battery versus Moonchild.
All right. Hold on a minute.
Hold
Let me
on,
sit
Ryan.
my let me sit my big metal ass down and. All right, here we go.
Okay, yes. Battery versus Moonchild.
Battery.
Battery.
This one was a tough one because I love both
It's not that
so
tough.
much. I mean, yeah, for me it is because I love both so much. Moonchild's so fucking good. And Battery's
Manchild
so
is
fucking good.
okay. It's an okay opener, but it's nothing compared to Battery.
Oh, this is whoa, Jesus!
Battery's
I
just a stronger opening track.
I do love Battery. Oh boy.
Battery.
Yeah, I'll give it to Battery. I'll give it to Battery by a hair. Okay. Infinite Dreams versus Master Puppets. This is a massacre.
Master
right here.
Puppets, easy.
Come on,
Master
Master
Puppets,
Puppets.
easy.
It's a massacre right there. Can I Play with Madness versus the thing that should not be?
Thing that should not be.
Things should not be.
I gotta at least give a pity point for Seventh Son. I'm gonna go with.
No,
I'm gonna go.
Pity
I'm gonna
pity
give.
point.
I love the thing that should not be, but I think I like Can I Play with Madness more than it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Evil That Men Do versus Welcome Home Sanitarium.
Sanitarium.
Sanitarium all the way.
Sanitarium, yes, Sanitarium.
Yeah, just,
All right, and
just
then we
get
get to one of the longest song on Seventh Son, the title track, Seventh Son of Seventh Son versus Disposable Hero.
Disposable Heroes.
Back to the
Disposable
front.
Heroes, easy.
Back to the front.
Disposable Heroes, easy.
Yeah, come on.
That's
Back to the
easy.
front, maiden. Sorry. Okay, this is where it starts to lose me. Leper Messiah versus Prophecy.
Leper Messiah.
Yeah, Leper Messiah. Yeah. Orion versus the Clairvoyant.
No
All right.
contest, Orion.
Yeah, Orion.
It's just good. This is a bloodbath.
Only the Good Die Young versus Damage Incorporated.
Damage
Damn it,
easy.
Incorporated.
This was a bloodbath. Come on, Ryan. This one was a bloodbath.
Yeah, like I said, I gave a pity point to Can I Play with Madness because I prefer that over the thing that should not be. I'm like, Can I Play with Madness is much more. It's a lot more catchier than the thing that should not
And
be.
remember,
And I like the thing that should not be.
Remember, I gave out 2 albums, so now you have a second chance, Ryan. You gotta pick another 2.
Okay.
Come on.
Where are we gonna go?
Come on. You gotta do a little better than that.
Okay, you want a matchup. You want a goddamn matchup then, huh?
Yeah.
Okay,
Bring
then.
it on.
Let me pull.
Bring it on.
Let me pull the.
Bring it on.
The Jim
Here we
Ross
go.
is coming out
Masterpieces. We got for 2 albums from 2001. Tools Lateralis
I don't
versus
listen.
Opeth
I
Blackwater
don't
Park.
listen to either band, so I cannot say.
Fuck!
now.
Fuck!
I don't have those anymore. I used to have
Ah, you gotta be kidding me!
This is fun, Ben.
God damn it! Fuck! I got nothing here.
If somebody's in the chat,
the chaos you get.
if somebody's in the chat, please clip that, because Ryan's reaction to that, because I would like to see that again. That's hilarious.
Wait, is that? Actually,
Oh my God! Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
okay. Maybe this is a better Maiden Metallica matchup.
Another one.
Lightning versus
Ooh.
Lightning versus Power Slave.
This one
Okay.
might be a little more challenging, yes.
Okay.
Like
Fight Fire with Fire versus Aces High.
Oh, God damn it.
I'm going Aces High.
Fight fire with fire.
I'm not the biggest fan of Fight. I'm not the biggest fan of Fight Fire with
But
Fire.
then again, Aces. Bam, but man, Bruce is screaming that. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the scream in that.
I mean, come on.
No.
That's a tough. Come on.
I'm
Aces
going-
High.
I'm going Aces High.
Same.
Alrighty. Okay. Ride the Lightning versus 2 Minutes to Midnight.
Ride the
Ride
light.
the Lightning.
Yeah, Ride the Lightning.
I could do without 2
Okay.
minutes to midnight. I could do.
Okay. Lost for Words versus For Whom the Bell Tolls.
I'm going Lost for Words. I think that's an
Or Whom the
underrated
Bell.
song.
I'm going for
I
Whom the
think it's
Bell
a better
Tolls.
song. I think it's a
For
better
Whom the
song
Bell
than for.
Tolls.
Oh, well, okay, then I guess I'm the only one
You're
going for
on a
Lost for
number there.
Words.
You lost there.
Flash of the Blade versus Fade to Black.
There.
I'm going Flash. Bounce,
Oh,
bounce, bounce.
I'm
Especially
going-
those cymbal chokes that Nico does. Adds a little extra
I'm going Fade
creativity
to
to
Black.
that song.
I'm like, I
I'm
don't
going
care
Flash
much.
of the Blade.
I
I'm
never
going
care
Flash of
for
the
these. I
Blade.
never care for these next 3 tracks on Power Slave that much.
I'm going Flash
Alrighty,
of the
then we
Blade.
got. Okay, but then we're getting some.
Hold on, Ryan. Ben
Oh,
didn't
sorry.
I
pick
didn't
yet.
get picked yet.
Oh, sorry. What do
Flash
you
of the
pick?
Blade versus Fade to Black. I'm going with Fade to Black.
Yeah,
Damn,
we're going.
I'm the only one that's
Okay, this
choosing.
one's gonna even be a little bit tougher because I know these are a little bit of some filler tracks. The Duelists versus Trapped Under Ice.
Oh, the Duelist.
We got
See,
2
see, I
filler
love-
songs. 2 filler
See, I love
songs.
the Duel.
See, the Duelist isn't a filler though. It's actually a good track.
Yeah, but
I
it's
think
just
it's
like
very
it is a filler. I think it is a. I think to me it's a filler. It's just like.
But I am going to go with Trapped Under Ice.
I'm going Trap Under Ice, but I do like the Duelist.
Trapped.
I feel trapped.
Okay, if y'all ain't considering that to be a filler, this one truly should be a filler. Back in the Village versus Escape.
No! Back in the Village versus Escape? I like Back in the Village.
I do too. See, I like every song on both of these albums, but ooh, I'm gonna go with Back to the Village too. I think.
Back in the Village, yes.
Back in the Village,
Back
yeah,
to the
that
Village,
one.
I'm sorry. Back to
Okay,
the Village.
now we're getting some good. Now we're getting into some good territory here.
Yeah, getting into the meat and potatoes now.
Power Slave versus Creeping Death.
Oh, fuck my fucking nutsack! Jesus Christ!
Oh,
How the hell do you pick
fuck.
between these? How the hell do you pick between these 2 damn songs?
Yeah, you can't. You literally can't. I'm like, fuck.
I'm going Power Slave by a tiny pubic hair.
As much as I love Creeping Death, I am starting to get a little bit sick and tired of hearing it, so I'm going with Power Slave.
Power
as
Slave
well.
by a pubic hair.
I think the chorus just does it for me over Creeping
Yeah, that
Death.
fucking chorus does rip quite a bit.
Tell me
Power
why
Slave.
I have to be
The
a power slave.
slave. Bum-ba-da-dum-ba-da-dum-ba-da-dum-ba-da. Especially when Steve brings in that slapping
I don't
bass.
wanna die. I'm a
Yeah.
god. Why can't I live on?
I don't want to die. I'm a god. Why can't I live on?
Yeah.
Come on, it's such an infectious chorus. The song is infectious. Yeah, I can give power slave.
Creeping death.
Okay, and then we come
Oh,
to
wait,
the
I never picked yet. Hold on. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's so tough. You know.
Yeah.
See now my fucking balls are like too fucking blue to oh shit. So Creeping Death versus Power Slave. Oh god damn.
Yeah, that's.
I'm going with Power Slave.
Same as
Yeah.
being right.
I'm
Power
not-
Slave.
Yep.
Power Slave.
Okay, but now we come to the closers. Maiden's first true epic, Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner, versus the first sort of epic from Metallica, the mighty instrumental, The Call of Cthulhu.
Damn.
Both, I just realized
God,
both-
fucking
both-
masterpiece.
both have to do with the sea, the ocean, and stuff like that. I just
I'm
realized
going with Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner just because of that middle section where it gets real quiet.
as much I like Ryan the Intruder, but I wish it was a little bit shorter. Because it does have some moments. Yeah, but I think to myself, I'm trying to get my say. Yeah, but I wish I could.
See where I get with Maiden. Maiden was just a little bit more creative with those guitars than Metallica.
Yeah, but
That's why I'm giving Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner an edge.
But
Especially in
but
that
I'm like,
period, too, yeah.
but I'm like, I'm the one that thinks like it should not have been 13 minutes long. I would have thought, man, okay, you could still have it be maybe 10, 11 minutes. You get some of the filler moments out of it. I think it would have been a lot better. But I think
It's still a
because of
perfect
that,
song.
I like it. I'm like, okay, you don't always knock it out of the park when you first epic.
And as much as I love Call of Cthulhu, fucking,
I gotta give
epic.
it. I gotta give it to Call of Cthulhu.
I'm giving it to Rime of the Ancient Mariner.
I gotta give it to Call of Cthulhu. It's my favorite Metallica instrumental song of all time, and I'm like, I don't out of all the Maiden epics, I don't rank Rime of the Ancient Mariner that high when it comes down to all their epics. It's probably I wouldn't even think it would make a top 5, but as a first time and all that stuff, it's like, okay, it could have been better. It could have been 10, 11 minutes. But that's probably the reason I gotta give it to the Call of Cthulhu. Like I said, it's one of my favorite Metallica
Especially
songs
when you
ever.
get into that 16th hi-hat note where Bruce's vocals keep getting higher and higher and higher. Starts that end section.
Yeah. Okay, but Ben, you're which one?
So, Rime of the Ancient Mariner versus Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
8 minutes versus almost
Man.
9 minutes versus 13 minutes.
See, these two albums are so fucking hard.
Oh,
Ooh.
Brian, we're talking about these two albums right here. We're on the last
What's up,
track.
Brian McFadden? What's up, brother?
What's going on, Brian? What's up, dude?
He's allowed to come in here if he wants. I don't mind.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go with
I'm just going with Baron just because there's so much guitar in that song.
I'm going. Okay. This is what I'm going with. Rime of the Ancient Cthulhu.
you're going with the tie. You're going with the tie.
It's like with Creeping Death and Power Slave. It's hard to pick.
It's so hard
It's
to pick. Yeah, exactly. But like I said, I made some valid points with it that I think Rime of the Ancient Mariner doesn't need to be 13 minutes. If anything, it should have been 10 or 11 minutes. Cut some filler moments out of it, and it would have been pretty good. It would have been a pretty good first. It would have been a great first epic.
So
But,
now
you
Ben
know, it's
has to now Ben has to pick the what two and two.
Ben, your turn.
Yeah,
Your turn, Ben.
yeah, Ben's up.
Okay, so 2 albums. So we're doing like album battles right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
that's
for
what
fun.
we're doing right now. Yep, we're doing that for fun.
Yeah, just for fun for Mike's birthday. So okay, 2 albums. Okay, we're gonna do this. AC/DC Highway to Hell
Okay.
versus AC/DC Back in Black.
Oh, this is easy. For me, this is easy.
Oh shit, it's supposed to be fucking hard.
Okay, so what do we go? We go with title track for Highway to Hell opens. Highway to Hell opens it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Versus Hell's Bells. Hell's Bells.
I'm going Highway to Hell. I love Hell's Bells. I'm going Highway to Hell. It's just.
I mean, come on, the bells tolling and all that stuff. Come on, that's.
Yeah, I love Back in Black.
Yeah, the track listing isn't really that great on this final version. I have to pull out the record here.
I just like Highway to Hell just a tad more, plus Bond's on it. Now,
okay, what's
I'm
next?
a sucker for Bon Scott.
And I'm a sucker for Brian.
So Bon Scott all the way for me. Well, I like Brian too. Yeah. But no, so for me, what am I gonna pick between these 2 tracks? Both are very iconic songs, obviously. And they both have that word hell in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, come on. You're opening with freaking the bells from Hell's Bells. I mean, come on.
So, yeah, it's like, okay, so both of these tracks open with iconic riffs. I mean, so I'm thinking, like, riff-wise, which is better? Because they're both good. They both
but I'm
made their
like,
mark.
Highway to... Yeah, but then you got... the guitars in Hell's Bells is so much more. It's got that doom. It's got the doom feel a little bit.
See, Man, I love both of these tracks, and I don't really get sick of these tracks either.
I don't get sick
Man,
of them either.
I got to go with Hell's Bells.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Okay.
my god, you know I was tied. Alright, what's the next one? I got Shoot the Thrill. What's the second track on
Versus,
Hell's
I
What is
forget.
the basic?
Is it Girl Scout Rhythm? Hold on, I'll look it up.
Yeah. Yeah, Ryan. Like I said, I told you, Ryan, do your homework. Listen to all the albums over and over and over again. Well, not that many over, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, let me look on here. What is the next one on this? Girls Got Rhythm. Yeah, it is Girls Got
Oh.
Rhythm.
Yeah, that's right.
Girls Got
Both
Rhythm
very,
versus
I guess, both very swingy type of songs when you think
Girls
about
Got a Rhythm. Girls
Shoot
Got
the
a
Thrills.
Rhythm. I like Shoot the Thrill. But I am kind of tired of Shoot the Thrill. I'm going Girls Got Rhythm. I am kind of tired of Shoot the Thrill.
Bird the Bird Man is
What's up,
backstage.
Why it's backstage.
Bird,
up,
bird,
what?
bird.
Bird.
Bird is the word.
What's
No.
up?
Bird.
He's a bird
wait.
man.
Man.
Da, 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 da. He's a
He's a
bird
bird
man.
Man. Oh, he's the bird man. Oh, he's the bird man.
Good.
Better. But yeah, we got
Yeah.
Girls Got Rhythm versus Shoot the Thrill. Both kind
I'm
of,
going-
I guess, kind of similar. Gary
Girls
Catchy.
Got Rhythm just swings a bit
Sure,
more.
I'm going Shoot the Thrill.
Of course you
Come
are.
on.
I'm going Girls Got Rhythm.
Yeah,
That
I'm
song
Team
just
Brian. I'm Team Brian Johnson all the goddamn way. No offense to Bond. I'm Team
I'm going
Brian all
Shoot the
the way.
Thrill.
I'm going Girls Got Rhythm. That song just fucking swings a bit more.
Okay, Ben's the deciding factor here.
Shoot the thrill.
I'm going Shoot the Thrill too.
Better.
Okay, then what do we got?
My heart. Not just kidding. We got what's next?
What do you do for money? Is that the next one?
What do you do for money? Yeah. What do you do for money, honey?
Versus Work All Over You.
Walk all over you.
Ooh. That's an easy one too. Walk all over. Walk all over
I gotta stick in the Brian camp.
Why?
What
You're
do
not
you-
choosing any Bond stuff?
Walk All Over You is killer.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
fucking
and then we
Yeah.
got. Well,
Yeah.
I can't. To be honest, I can't say much about it because outside of the first few tracks of Highway to Hell, I don't know much about them. So I'm not going with judgment. I'm
That's
just
why
going
I'm
with,
telling you, man, do your homework. Listen to the albums. Take the time. Don't skip.
okay,
Listen.
okay, and then we got Touch Too Much versus
Oh.
Giving the Dog a Bone.
Touch too much.
Ooh.
Touch too much. Feels
Touch too
like you
much, yeah.
touch.
I'm going
Touch
touch
too
too.
much.
That's a
Okay,
killer fucking song.
Yes.
okay, and then we got Beating Around the Bush versus Let Me Put My Love Into You,
Yeah.
babe.
I put my
Oh.
love on the line.
I'm going with.
Are you
yeah,
actually
I'm going
agreeing with
Lucky.
me, Mike?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah,
Yeah,
Mike,
that's
join
what
the
I'm going
Brian
with too. Let me
camp.
put my
What
love in
the
you,
fuck?
babe.
Hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! That makes me happy right there.
Bum bum bum.
Okay.
Bum, bum,
That's a
bum.
now
good one. Yeah.
We're getting down it. We're getting it good now. Shut Down in Flames versus
Oh, that's
Bam. Bam.
Shut
Shut
down
down.
plants.
Shut
Shut
Down
down
in Flames.
Flames.
Come on! Back in
Shut
black,
down in flames.
motherfucker. God, I love Back in Black.
Yeah, but Bond's
Black. I hit the track.
yeah. Yeah, but Bond's voice on Shot Down in Flames.
Come on!
I'm going
Shut
with
down
Back
in
in Black.
Flames.
Woohoo!
I'm going with Shot Down in Flames. What do you?
Okay,
what's
now
up
we
to
did
Wyatt?
it.
Wait,
Now we
wait,
got-
Wyatt? Ryan, you're
Wyatt, oh
missing
yeah, that's
Wyatt.
right. Wyatt, what did you say, Wyatt? We forgot about
Shut Down in Flames.
Hell yeah.
Okay, then. We got Get It Hot versus You Shook Me All Night
Get it
Long.
hot. Get it hot. I'm tired
You
of
Shook Me All Night Long. Come on, man.
I'm tired of that song. That's the only AC/DC
Wait,
song I'm actually tired of.
Weakest tracks.
So
both are the weakest tracks on each album.
Yeah.
So I'm going with Get It Hot.
Get it hot. Come on, baby. Get it hot. Get it hot.
Okay, then we gotta. Oh, I also know this one. If you want blood, you got it. Versus, have a drink on me.
If you
No,
want
no,
blood,
shut
come
have
on.
a drink on me.
This one's a little
Blood on
tougher.
the
Yeah, they're both good
streets.
songs.
Blood on the rocks.
God
Every
damn it.
last
want-
dollar.
Oh,
Every
this one's a
last
tough
drop.
one.
You want blood.
Okay.
You got it.
Hold on, Mike. For one song, you got to join me in the Brian camp. For one song, you get me in the Bond camp. I'm going. If you want blood, you got it.
I'm going with If You Want Blood also, because fucking Bond's voice on
one
that song.
song that I'll probably like. As much as I love Have a Drink on Me, come on. If You Want Blood, I remember I think Guar was covering. I'm like, that's enough to make me think that's probably better than freaking Have a Drink on Me. And I love Have a Drink on Me.
If You Want Blood, it's just a classic.
If
Yeah,
you want
then we
blood, you got it. I'm going with it too, obviously.
Yeah.
Quiet.
What?
Yeah. If you want blood.
You're going with.
Yeah.
All right, then we
If you
got
want blood.
Shake a Leg versus Love Hungry Man.
Ooh,
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, I'm in love. Oh,
I
can't
can't
that's a good
I
one.
can't really say because I'm not really that big on Shake a Leg from Back in Black.
Shake a leg, shake a leg. Boom, 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 boom,
I'll go on it.
Okay,
Okay, but I might. Okay, then we come
Hold
to.
on, Ryan. We still didn't pick.
Yeah, we all did.
You're good.
Sorry, I'm
Going too fast, brother.
Going too
Slow
fast.
it down a bit. Slow it down a bit,
Right,
Ryan.
right,
Slow it down a little
right,
bit.
right.
I didn't even pick. I'm still thinking. You know
I know
what?
my pick.
Wild card. I'm going Shake a Leg because I like that little thing. That little what? The
Yeah, I'm going.
It's just it adds a little something to the song, but I'm still going with yeah. I'm sticking with the
I'm
Bond
cool.
one.
I think I'm gonna pick Love Hungry Man.
Love
It's
Hungry
got that
Man
little
too.
it's got that little disco bass beat too. It's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
Cliff was creative. Cliff was a
Yeah.
creative bass player.
Hey, Wyatt. What do you?
Yeah, love Hungry Man.
Yeah, Ryan's
Alright.
the only one that's on the Bryan Island. Almost.
This
Oh,
is-
you
this is
picked
where
Shake a Leg
Mike's
too,
from.
Mike. You picked Shake a
He
Leg.
likes.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I said Love Hungry Man. I said I
No, you
like
said-
Shake a
you
Leg.
did.
You did say Shake Hungry Man. No, you didn't say Shake Hungry.
Wait,
you did say
what the
Shake a
heck?
Leg.
You said
You did
what?
say
Shake?
shake a leg.
I did say Shake a Leg. I'm still picking Shake
Yes,
a
you
Leg,
did.
but I also love Love Hungry Man.
Okay,
Okay.
Yeah.
fair.
Then we come to the closers. Night Prowler on Highway to Hell versus Rock and Roll. A
Night Prowler.
Noise
Night
Pollution.
Prowler. Night Prowler. Come on.
Oh.
Night Prowler.
This- Hey, all you middlemen out there!
When the clock strikes midnight. And you get that eerie Bond, when Bond gets cheeky and eerie and just, you know.
Yeah, this is.
When you lie
these are both
there
great.
naked, like a
These are both
body
great
in a bag.
Yes.
Someone's.
Even though I've never listened to it,
Listen
I am
to it.
getting a little bit burnt out on Rock and Roll A Noise Pollution. So
Hey,
I'm going on Night Prowler.
Night
Night
Prowler,
Prowler.
definitely.
yeah.
Rock and roll and
Oh, okay, right.
pollution.
Oh, he's going with that.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
then
this
you
is
gotta
gonna be a cool, goal thing when we do ACDC, pretty much.
Yeah, Ryan, you gotta actually listen to them like fully through.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
And I really don't have to because I know all of them by heart. So
Yeah, that's gonna be. Yeah, you're gonna have to do a lot, but that's in July. So
yeah.
I got a little public announcement here to announce, guys, here in the Metal Bastards Brotherhood.
Yo.
We have now approached 0 views.
Oh, who cares?
wow.
Who cares?
Yeah, who gives a
Okay.
fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Speaking-
having fun.
Return.
I'm having fun.
I'm having
so
fun
don't
too.
kinda-
It's like it doesn't
Yeah.
really bother me. People don't want to fucking stick around and whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what it is.
It's all about
It's a
fun,
new-
guys.
it's all about
Yeah.
fun, heavy metal, and yeah, it's pretty much it.
Yep.
And anyway, Ben, back to you. Where you think you had your other two next? Because, like I
Funny.
said, it's a double. Remember,
Oh,
I
shit.
did. Yeah,
Yeah, we did
All
double.
right.
yeah, we did doubles.
Okay. So for the next one, we're gonna do the whole Frank Zappa discography versus
No,
the
no.
whole fucking discography.
No.
Now you
Uh,
obviously know I'm joking. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta
Haven't-
add Buckethead in.
No. Give us some.
I'll be back
Oh,
in a
yeah.
minute, guys.
All right, well,
Sure. Sure, Ben.
How's
oh, we got Brian still in here, so that's
Brian's still here. Yeah.
Thanks.
Nick's supposed to be coming later on.
you gotta do Buckethead next.
Fuck Buckethead. Not my genre.
no.
Uh,
Tell that to Hoover. He's wanting to do them.
Nah. I don't want to do it. Too many albums.
well, how many does Frank Zappa have?
They were like 2-something, 6-something hundred. Like I said, I'm not doing anything in the hundreds or in the 90s or 80s. It's got to be anything over 20 is a no for me. That's just too much.
Well, how about
It's
Angel?
like a glove. Ooh. You know what? Put two of the worst Kiss 80s Kiss albums together. There you go.
what would that be?
Now,
Unmasked versus the Elder?
Unmasked is not bad. And Elder's pretty good. I don't know why people hate the Elder.
Yeah. How about Sonic Boom versus Monster?
Nah. Monster's good. Sonic Boom's crap.
Ooh.
Eh. Oh, what happened to Ben?
He said he'll be
Hey,
back.
muted.
He'll be back.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
back.
So sorry.
So okay.
So I thought of an idea. Yeah, I said put two bad Kiss albums together. Nah, I'm just you.
Okay, so I guess I have two albums to pick from here.
And then Wyatt has to do a double set.
Okay, let's see. What about? Just thinking here. What about? Shit, that's like 12 and 11 too. Okay. Metallica's The Black Album versus Megadeth's Euthanasia.
Ooh, that's interesting. That's a good one.
I would pick probably Metallica over Megadeth.
I
Nah, I like Euthanasia better than The Black Album.
like
But no.
Euthanasia.
So okay, so I'll pull up the track listing for Euthanasia since some might not be familiar with it.
I mean, I have the CD, but I'm not
Okay.
really familiar.
All right. Let me see. 9 track.
Let's see, Megadeth.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, you have Euthanasia?
Me? Or
Oh, me, Mike.
oh,
I got
pretty sure.
I got 2 copies of it. All right, Euthanasia. Okay.
9 tracks.
So, because they're both 12 songs apiece.
11 tracks.
Uh-oh.
Tracks.
How's this mic sound, Ben?
Sounded good, man.
Yeah.
Sounds way better, actually.
Okay. All right.
You okay, Mike?
Yeah. Sorry, I was just picking out some CDs.
All right.
I had. Yeah.
But you do happen to have them?
Yeah, I have them. I'm just counting them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, no, Black Album has
5,
12.
6, 7.
Black
Oh,
Album has
okay.
Euthanasia has 12 too.
Okay. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right. So we got Enter Sandman versus the Reckoning Day.
Reckoning Day. Reckoning Day.
Sandman.
Reckoning Day, only because I'm burnt on Sandman.
Yep, Reckoning Day here too. All right, moving on. So we got Sad but True versus Train of Consequences.
I'm going. See, I'm not really burnt out on Sad But True. I do like that a little bit. But I'm going Train of Consequences.
Yeah, me too.
Ryan.
Sad but True.
Oh, of course.
I'm going Sad but True too.
Okay.
Still kicks ass.
It does kick ass. It does kick ass.
So we got Holier Than Thou versus
Mm.
Addicted to Chaos.
Yeah.
This is where I'm going Holier Than Thou.
Yeah, holier than thou for me too.
Same here.
But I do love Addicted to Chaos.
It's freaking tough. I'm going Addicted to Chaos. So then we got, this is going to be really interesting. The 2 ballads, The Unforgiven
And the Tulamon.
versus Totally Monday.
Tulamon.
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 Oh, I love Unforgiven, but I prefer the other versions of Unforgiven over the first one. So I'm gonna go with a Tulamon.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go with a Totally Mon too. So then we got Wherever I May Roam versus Elysian Fields.
Elysian.
Wherever
Field.
I may roam.
I'm going Megadeth.
Elysian.
Legion.
I think I'm going to go with Wherever I May Roam. Okay, so then we got Don't Tread on Me
Don't try
versus the Killing Road.
Oh, way-oh, way-oh, ba-da-da, way-oh, way-oh.
Metallica.
But I'm going with Megadeth.
I'm going with Metallica.
I'm going with The Killing Road by Megadeth.
Killing Road, yes.
Okay, so then we flip to side B here. We got Through the Never
Oh,
versus Blood of Heroes.
all it is, never.
Through the
Twisting,
Never.
turning, through the never. And Kirk goes into that little guitar solo, that little fast guitar solo in that. Boom, down, boom, down, boom, down, doo-doo, down.
Yeah.
Especially Lars' drumming on that track.
The main riff on that song is killer.
Yeah. Through the never.
All right, Ryan, what are you going with?
Oh, Metallica.
All right. Yeah, I'm going with Through the Never also. Killer song.
Killer.
All right, so then we got Nothing Else Matters versus Family
Oh.
Tree by Megadeth.
Megadeth.
Megadeth. Family Tree's better.
Very
Yes.
controversial song too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a good subject matter too if you read the lyrics.
I'm going Metallica.
Yeah, I'm kind of like,
The only good thing about
James,
only
I'm
good-
going.
James solo on it. My God.
I'm going with Nothing Else Matters too. Like Family Tree, it's just the subject matter in that track. Why I'm not going with it.
Yep.
It's very, very fucking disturbing and sick.
the only good thing about Nothing Else Matters is the solo.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
And that's James playing that solo too.
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, he
So-
doesn't do many. He doesn't do many solos. The most iconic ones he's ever done are the first guitar solo on Master of Puppets, and in this one, obviously.
Well, the thing I've noticed, like, that's probably another good discussion, actually. Like, when it comes to the harmony guitar leads that Metallica does, that has to come from James.
Yeah, because he when you get Kirk, you get the shreddy and all those
And the
fast
wah.
solos. And then when you get
Yeah.
with James, whenever he does a solo, it's more melodic in nature.
Right.
Yeah,
But that's
with-
another good topic. That's definitely another good topic
The
down the road.
the only time Kirk has ever done something like a melodic type of solo is Fade to Black or Welcome Home or
Yeah.
hell, even on that same album, Unforgiven.
That's very true, yeah. All right, so
Kirk
then
can
back
only, like I
to...
said, I want
Oh,
to
that
get
is
before we
fair.
move on. I do want to say Kirk can only do the melodic solos for so much,
Yeah.
and you'd be like,
Yeah.
"You want to do this
Yeah,
one,
he has
James?"
to-
Like, yeah, sure, why not? I'll do this one.
And the wah is what gets me with Kirk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a
Oh,
set
no.
of CDs.
Oh, no, I
Why-
think James is actually a better guitar player, but...
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
Yeah.
All right. Next.
I mean, it's nothing against Kirk either, but...
Is it me next or is Wyatt going if Wyatt wants to go?
all right.
Question is
All
what
right, so
albums.
anyways,
Oh, sorry,
we
Ben.
still have four tracks to go here.
4 tracks to go.
So we got Of Wolf and Man versus Euthanasia, the title track. This is easy for me.
A
I'm
Wolf
going
Man.
I'm going euthanasia.
Yeah.
A Wolf and Man.
Of Wolf and Man, I'm going with Of Wolf and
Hmm.
Man. So then we go. Oh, so this is an interesting one. So we got The God That Failed versus I Thought I Knew It All.
The God That Failed.
Yeah.
That's my pick, dude. The God That Failed.
Ah, that failed. Yeah.
It's heavy. Way heavier.
God, had that failed. Yeah, it's heavy.
Like subject matter wise, it's kind of similar, but yeah. you could tell like David's really trying to compete with Metallica at this point. Okay, so then you got My Friend of Misery versus Black Curtains.
My Friend of
Ooh.
Misery.
I'm going Black Curtains.
Misery.
My Friend of Misery.
Oh.
Yeah.
So then you got The Struggle Within versus Victory.
Oh, I'm going Struggle Within. I like that track.
Probably Struggle.
Struggle Within for me.
It's a
Yeah.
close one, but
I mean,
Struggle
to me,
Within.
like to
Struggle
me, when
Within-
David's doing Victory,
Yeah.
I mean, he's talking about the past in his songs, but it's like it feels kind of forced.
And also, Struggle Within feels like it would have been more on the Injustice album than Black Album.
Yeah. So yeah, definitely. So I think Metallica probably won that. I don't know. I see if anybody's keeping track of points out
Yeah,
there.
I'm not keeping track.
I haven't. This just came out of nowhere, so I'm definitely not keeping track of like which album is actually winning. We're all just having fun, though. I mean, so
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter.
Ooh. This has 10. What other album I had 10 tracks? Oh, okay. All right, who's next?
Anyways, thanks to whoever did subscribe to the Metal Bastards Hangout podcast.
Thanks.
We did get 200. We did get a new subscriber tonight.
Yeah.
Cool.
So thank you very much. Much appreciated. I know this channel's been kind of obsolete for a bit.
I have some good ones. Actually, I have some good ones. No,
I see Volume 4.
you don't. No, you don't.
I just saw you have Volume 4 in your hand, Mike. Don't
You
lie.
see You see nothing. You see nothing. So Wyatt, do you want to go?
Yeah, I just got to figure out which albums I want to pick.
Yeah. They have to be evenly tracked. That's the only exception. That's the only thing, is that they have to be evenly tracked, or else, well, chaos. The chaos consumes, the mind corrupts, metal lives forever. Hey, that sounds pretty good for a song. Chaos consumes all. Chaos consumes.
Cool. Cool.
Okay, Slayer, South
Hey.
of Heaven.
Hey, we're back to zero. We're back to zero ghost viewers.
Yeah. Hi, Ghosties.
I mean, boo. I don't care.
Yeah, who cares?
How about Slayer, South of Heaven versus Seasons in the Abyss?
Ooh,
Or no, that
Ooh.
had 9.
that's a good one.
Are they evenly tracked?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
What are the tracks?
I gotta see.
Okay.
South of Heaven versus War Ensemble.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm a little War Ensemble.
That's a fucking hard one. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That clenches your fucking balls to fucking pure vein each explosion, like saying, choose one or die. It's like, okay, but what do I choose? What do I choose?
Yeah.
in the midst of battle, what do I choose? South of Heaven or War Ensemble?
I would
South
go
of
War
Ensemble.
Ensemble.
South of Ensemble. No, I'm just joking. No, I'm going Ensemble.
Yeah, I'm going Ensemble too.
Holy crap, that's fucking hard. Because like the fucking intro to South of Heaven was so fucking epic.
Yeah.
But then again, War Ensemble. How the fuck do you pick between these two damn songs? Holy crap.
Yeah. True.
It's like, do you want your fucking nut stack? It's like,
Blood Red.
do you want your fucking nut stack sanded down with a piece of sandpaper to pick this? Oh my god! So,
Or do you want an acetylene blowtorch to melt them? Like, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
Blood
God.
Red.
So okay. So what am I gonna go with here? Thinking.
And the ending of South of Heaven is epic too.
Yeah. Yeah. True.
Yeah, this is like fucking hard. Holy shit. But you know what? The sport is war! Total war! I gotta go with War Ensemble.
War Ensemble. What do you think, Ryan?
Is he even listening?
Ryan?
What? What?
War Ensemble versus South of Heaven. Wyatt chose albums.
I don't know if I want to be a part of this. I'm not really that big of a Slayer fan.
Fair enough. It'll just be me, Wyatt, and Ben then. That's fair enough.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit, if Nick came in here, that'd be fun. And we pick his brain on these.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
And,
Wyatt, what songs are next?
Okay, Silent Scream versus Blood Red.
Oof. Oof. Silent Scream or Blood Red. Jeez, do I want to fucking bash my head with a mallet or do I want to stab my balls? I'm going Blood Red, but I fucking love Silent Scream.
I'm going Silent Scream on this.
Ben? I think he'll be back.
Yeah, you should be back.
Spirit in Black versus.
Hold on. Ben didn't pick. Gotta wait.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, kiddo. God damn, why do I gotta fucking give you a pacifier, damn it? Holy Christ. I didn't know it was time for your nap yet.
This is gonna be added to the Mean Mike Metal Bastards comic book coming in the future.
All right, so Spirit in Black versus Blood Red. Or wait, hold on a minute.
Silent Screaming versus Blood Red.
Okay, yeah. Silent Scream for me.
I want Blood Red.
Dude.
Okay, so now I could say the next. Spirit in Black versus. Live and Dead. Or Live and Dead.
Live and Dead.
Live and Dead.
Yeah,
Spirit in
I'm
Black.
going.
Yeah, both great tracks, but
I'm going Spirit in Black. It's just heavier.
Yeah.
Spirits in Black till the end.
Yeah.
Man, both of these tracks kick ass though, because like Lombardo does fucking such killer drums on both of these albums. For me, I'm gonna go with Spirit in Black.
Yeah. That one went. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going with that one too.
Nice.
We should get Frederick in here.
Yeah, he'll be on eventually. Don't
on
forget.
it. Yeah, but
He's over there chasing all those nice women.
yeah.
The Aussie woman.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Okay, so can I do the next set?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Behind the Crooked Cross versus
Expendable Youth.
Expendable Youth, yeah.
Fuck. I'm going Behind the Crooked Cross. That song just rips.
Ooh.
Ugh.
I was gonna say, man, that's a tough one because, oh my god, both of these fucking songs are a part of my fucking youth. Being
Yeah.
a young little fucking headbanger.
Yeah.
So, oh man, Behind the Crooked Cross, definitely, because that fucking rip is badass.
That riff is fucking badass.
It's like, fuck yeah, man.
Yeah.
But Expendable Youth is still fucking badass, so,
Mm-hmm.
yep, definitely.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go with Expendable Youth.
Fair enough.
See, that's what Slayer was like, getting into that fucking groove.
Yeah.
Which, that's another subject we could talk about, too, because, like, after a certain point, they lost that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they just wanted to go back to, like, oh, yeah, we're going to do Rain of Blood, just play fast all the time. But the magic of Slayer, to me, is when they had that groove, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like God Hates Us All is
Especially that slow stomping style groove that Lombardo had on drums, especially.
Like stuff like that. Like,
Yeah.
that makes you want to pump your fist, you know?
Yeah.
And that's the
Yeah.
stuff I want to bring on my next album, is like that. I want you to pump your fucking fist when you listen to it.
yeah, they're almost like borderline Pantera-esque.
Pantera, Black Sabbath, almost. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, well, Slayer was kind of leading the path to what was to come in metal in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Be it death metal or groove metal, really, if you really think about it. But anyways, back
Yeah.
to the album Warfare here.
Okay, so Mandatory Suicide versus Dead Skin Mask.
Oh.
This
Do
is
I
tough.
want to hit my balls with a shovel, or do I want to stab my heart? I'm going Slayer. Ugh. But that's tough. Both are fucking just great songs, but that Slayer song just does it more for me. Ugh.
Dead Skin Mask, man. I mean,
Dead
just
Skin
something about that
Mask.
song.
There's,
Yeah.
It's creepy, it's eerie, it's dark.
you know
And
what that
it's
song's
something
about?
That game.
Yeah. When I told my mom, she freaked out because it's like, yeah, it's scary almost.
So in part two, it's definitely going to get really interesting because we go back to the speed on these two tracks.
Yeah.
I'm going Dead Skin Mask.
Same. Yeah. There's something
Hollow
about
Point versus. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, Wyatt's supposed to direct this.
yeah.
Yeah. Hollowed Point versus. What's the next?
Ghost of War.
Yeah, Ghost of War.
Oh, Ghost of War is so fucking underrated. Shit.
Ooh. even
But then
better.
again, Hollow Point, holy crap, that shit just fucking hits you in the fucking cranium.
Yeah.
It's like telling you, bang your fucking head. You know?
Yeah.
So yeah, oh my god, this is a fucking tough one because both these tracks begin very fast, very Rain and Blood like, you know.
Yeah, very early '80s Slayer.
Yeah, and which Slayer never really strayed away from that. They kept doing it, even
No,
you
even on God Hates Us All, they're
Yep.
which
up
is
to the end. I mean, they kept doing it. But like on these two tracks, I mean,
One.
to me, Ghost of War is the most underrated Slayer track. It's well crafted, it's fast, and a lot of see, this is what kind of gets me. Like a lot of people think, oh, when South of Heaven came out, they slowed down.
they sold out.
Do people fucking listen to these albums? There's still fucking speed on these albums, or there's still
Okay.
speed on South of Heaven. You know,
Yeah, when you listen to like
yeah.
when
But
you
the
listen to
progression, obviously, you know.
when you listen to Mandatory Suicide, the ending where it goes up on that, like
So yeah,
almost
it's like another topic. Like it predates, like
Okay.
obviously it started with Metallica, but you know, Slayer got it too back when South
Yeah.
of Heaven came out. Oh, they can't play slower, even though that album's still pretty fucking heavy and dark.
Mm-hmm.
And you still got speed. You still got some fast songs from the Rain of Blood days.
Yeah.
Either or. Back to
People were starting to be, it's like they can't do the fast forever.
Nick, Ben, I had text for Nick. He needs a link shot to him.
Oh, sweet, Nick Jordan, Necrotic Nick.
I could send it. I could.
All right, you send it, Wyatt.
I can
Send it,
send
Wyatt. Yeah, Nick could be a good one to join in this.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, but I think it's like they can't do the fast stuff forever.
Fast
They're
stuff.
getting old. They were getting old at that point. All
All right,
those bands were starting to get old.
I have
well,
some controversial.
even back
albums
then,
for
though,
you.
even back then, though, these bands were still very young and they wanted to slow down already.
Yeah.
Like a lot
Yeah,
of these
because
bands
they're
were
like-
still in their mid-20s. It's like I don't know, man. I mean, it's cool to experiment, but
Yeah, but at the very least, you look at some bands that are just like, they will eventually find that perfect balance of where, like, I look at Metallica and think to myself, they ain't gonna get any better than Puppets. They'll get close sometimes. I think this
Yeah.
newest album is pretty damn close. I mean, yeah, I definitely think now that I'm thinking of it, I probably might go back and listen to it and think it may get a 10 out of 10. But do I think it's going to be as perfect as Master of Puppets? No. Master of Puppets is a perfect album.
No.
It's that perfect mix up.
Absolutely not.
You got some slow moments, but you also got some fast moments. They were doing that. It's pretty much the same stuff they were doing on Ride the Lightning. Just a little bit more. It's Ride the Lightning, but more refined and more perfect.
Yeah.
right.
I could.
I mean, you still have some people out there that are like, "Oh, it's gonna be fast the whole way through. Every song's gonna be
Yeah,
it's
they're
gonna be
gonna
a million miles per hour."
Yeah, that's like, you can't fucking do
Yeah.
that. People
No,
need to be realistic. These people ain't goddamn robots, for Christ's sake.
Right,
They're
exactly.
human freaking beings.
I sent it. So
Yeah.
They're
Wyatt sent
just
it to
human.
Nick.
They're human beings. These ain't machines.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
machines could do that stuff, but not humans. We're
Right.
limited with how fast we can go.
All right.
How fast we can trim before it's like,
it's kind of like it's kind of like if you people complain about wanting faster music, well then if you play guitar,
It
put
is
your
a perfect-
put a band
yeah,
together and play it.
yeah, here's a perfect example of the time that I think there was some fast moments. Bands are still going to show up fast moments. I think one like Blood, Fire, Death, A Fine Way to
Alrighty.
Die from
Okay.
Bathory. You hear the solo, it's like you hear, but there's also some technicality in there and stuff.
Right.
I got some albums. Ben. I got some albums.
he's gonna join.
All right. Nick's gonna join.
Alrighty.
Yeah. I got some albums. A couple of them are controversial.
Oh,
One
how
of them is.
controversial.
I want to wait till Nick gets on.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Can't start
There
without someone else.
he is.
What's up, Nick?
There he is,
guys?
Nick.
It's
We're
all
just
right.
How's it
little-
going, Nick?
We're doing some
One
album
second.
battle. We're doing a little game at the moment, album battles. So you pick double albums. So
Hold
four
on, you mind
albums.
if I send Jeff a link?
Sure.
Yeah, you can come on. Totally.
Yeah, you can come on.
One sec here.
So you pick 4 albums. So 2
Or
and 2 and
two.
2 and 2, and then you
Two
verse
1v1,
one album against
you know.
each other. Yeah,
One-on-one.
we're doing this for fun. I also shot
Track
Levi a link. If he wants to jump on too.
Oh, one sec here.
So I'm just waiting for everyone.
Yeah, but we were just talking about the whole thing of fans want their favorite bands to go faster and shreddier, and I was here like, they ain't gonna be able to do that forever. We're getting older, pretty much. We're all humans. We ain't gonna be
Well,
Yeah.
it depends on the band. It depends on the drive by. I'm like, I mean, Overkill doesn't show any signs of slowing down. Exodus, nah.
Death Angel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cannibal Corpse is still as gritty as ever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, at the same time, you got to think of your own mortality. For some bands.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
they're doing it within their ability too. If most of those bands, I mean, there's definitely ones that hang on way too long,
Yeah.
but most of them, I think at a point they realize, hey, maybe I can't do this
yeah.
forever, because you can't. Like, you can't
No.
do anything forever. That's how life works.
Yeah.
But some bands kind of make it a little bit slower along the way, and some bands
Yeah.
like, no, if I'm going to go out, I'm going to go out in a blaze of glory.
Oh, Nick, how do
Yeah.
you feel about the new Shadows Fall? Them making new material.
I'm
Oh,
all
no.
for making new material. It might
Yeah.
be a while.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like everyone's got other commitments. Like
Yeah.
Bittner's got Overkill, and John and I's got Anthrax.
Don't
So
forget Matt Balkin and Doneus also have another band called Living Wreckage.
that too. So I mean,
Yeah.
there's a lot of stuff they have to work around in terms of like scheduling all that. But
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I'd love to hear a comeback album from them. I mean, some of that old school pack from fucking Massachusetts in terms of like the metalcore scene. That New Unearth fucking rips. So
Yeah.
there's still blood fucking pumping in that scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah. Yeah, especially that review you did, Nick. Ben told me about that. How you gave that band
The Sleep Token album, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Like,
I was remembering. I want to
Holy
say
cow,
that
that's
before you were
fucking
gonna.
bad.
I was listening
don't-
to that. I was watching a reaction of Nick, not you, Nick Nocturnal. He had a reaction for one of their music videos, and I was like, "This sounds interesting, to put it lightly." It's like
It- actually,
eh,
I,
it was.
I actually saw Sleep Token within this moment. They were terrible.
Oh,
Oh God!
I've been watching their
I feel
live
bad
footage,
for you.
and there's really nothing to them. Like, I hate that people are fucking lauding them like, oh man, they're genre benders. Like, yeah, so are like fucking Faith No More, Mr. Bungle, fucking Infectious
Yes, fellow-
Grooves.
Death Spell Omega, Gorguts.
I mean,
Yeah.
well, Gorguts is more their own thing. Like, in terms of like blending genres, like 12-Foot Ninja. 12-Foot Ninja is probably the closest comparison I could make to Sleep Token, except they have fun and they have, honestly, what sounds like they have more musical skill in terms of composition. Like, I don't think those songs were particularly composed well on Sleep Token. Like, they
Yeah, it was
sound slammed
yeah.
together.
It was just one song,
Yeah.
and I'm like, okay, the vocals sound pretty good, but then if you get like when you're singing, but then the rap even came in, I'm like, what? And it was like I could feel like, what? Am I
Yeah.
hearing?
Everyone's been making like videos like dude dude sounds like he's singing with a mouthful of peanut butter. And honestly, like it's kind of true. Like if you listen to it, like, because hold on one second here. All right, sorry, Jeff's gonna talk to a buddy on the phone real quick.
Sure.
But yeah, it's he wants to make every word fuckable. I'll be completely
Yeah.
honest. Like he wants to
Yeah.
sound sultry and blah blah blah. It's like, I mean, you're mashing too much shit here, because like you have that, it's not very intelligible. I think the dude can sing, but he keeps throwing like extra syllables in words. It's like, just stop it. Like,
Yeah.
it's like a
Can't help
bad
it.
impression
Think
of
it
fucking
apart.
Pete Steele, but also R. Kelly at the same time. And I don't like it. And then
Yeah,
you have
see-
the
Oh, I'm
shtick.
sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say, and then you have the shtick, like, and honestly, without the masks and their fucking whatever it is, mythology, like, because apparently, like, all right, sleep is like a god that communicates to them in dreams. Like, this is their story, and
Yeah.
inspires their lyrics. It's like, well, I mean, your lyrics are like kind of fuckboy lyrics, like, with a little bit of
Yeah.
like gothy
Yeah.
edginess to it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It comes across as dumb and campy, and
Right.
like, even when it
Okay,
comes down to like,
the
Oh,
concept of a god called sleep is on paper sounds cool, but the execution of it is just
they're more caught up in the image and the theatrics and the mythos than they are the music. Because honestly, like, the music, regardless of what genre they jump to, is very basic. Like, the metal elements, it's a lot of open chord chugging. There's really not big distinct riffs. Like, there's a
Yeah, I
couple
didn't
of like,
get that either.
couple of moments in there, I was like,
No.
oh, that actually stood out, and you're already done with it. And even like the modern pop R&B stuff, it sounds basic too. Like
Yeah.
you just picked like, music from fucking commercials and shit, for like perfume or fucking, new shoes, or I don't know. It sounds like background music. So
It just sounds like garbage to me.
Yeah, it's just I think
Yeah.
the only thing I can think of is like they're like dollar store brand Portal.
Yeah.
no,
But even Portal's a little bit more better with the whole imagery and the whole thing about sometimes that whole occult and dark
Well,
stuff. That was just like
to Portland's credit, they created something fairly unique in terms of their sound. Like, yeah, it's nightmarish.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, just Sleep Token without the image, I don't think anyone would really talk about them very much.
Well,
Yeah.
Their fans are pretty rabid. I fucking pissed them off. But
I'm
it's been a
not
lot of
wondering
fun.
because I was like, I need to see that. At some
Oh
point,
no,
I
you
need
should
to see what
look at
that
the comment
dislike.
section.
That like
That was-
is it? No, just the comment section. Jesus. Oh,
That was-
I had to brave my. I gotta freaking be like, oh boy, here we go. We're gonna
I mean,
click on
all
this
right.
and see how bad it
A
is.
lot of them are kids. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I think a lot of them are like late teens, mid 20s, maybe some 30-year-olds in there.
Ugh.
But most of
would
the
say-
diehard, passionate, crazy ones, yeah, they're young.
Mm.
I would say maybe preteens to late.
Possibly. I mean,
Early-
judging by some of the
I-
insults.
I remember seeing some of them that were like a little bit more intelligent and stuff like that. If there was some hate or something like that, I might have seen some bands that were like at least a little bit more not as like crazy of like what the fuck, freaking or death threats and all that shit. I'm like,
Oh, they haven't sent
like,
like
I
death
see-
threats or anything like that. It's mostly just barbs, or they just say you're an elitist or a gatekeeper, and it was like, no, I just don't like it. That's fine. I'm not telling people don't listen to this, otherwise you won't be metal anymore. Because
yeah,
that's
you're the,
that's
yeah, it's
stupid.
like you listen to what you freaking want to listen to. I mean,
Yeah.
for Christ's sake,
Yeah.
I'm the one
Yeah.
who
No,
freaking listens to Creed and Breaking Benjamin. For
I
Christ.
tell them pretty much just like, listen to this if you want. Like, that, if that's your thing, if you love it, cool. Go out there, support the band, buy their fucking merch. I don't. I'm not gonna pretend I do just to fucking pander to your fucking delicate ass fan base. Like, nah, that's not my style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be nice to people, but I don't really want to be nice.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I have a standard policy on my fucking channel. Like, if you come in civil and you want to have a discussion, like, we can disagree and have a cool discussion, no fucking personal shit. But if you come in all shitty, I'm gonna get even shittier, and I'm gonna have fun with it because I'm gonna keep you commenting.
Mm.
Because at that point, it's my my duty to live under your skin and keep boosting my algorithm and laughing my ass off doing it. But
Yeah.
to each their own.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not for me.
I keep
Oh,
I keep thinking of that. I keep thinking of that fart.
That is honestly the best thing in their lore. That horrible fucking it was a nasty, eggy sounding fart, and at the quietest moment, well, you can even hear that dude go, dude. I hope that becomes a thing. Like during whatever fucking song it was they were playing, like, all right, that's the part. If anyone's got gas, now.
Put a lighter to it.
Oh god.
Hey, there you go. Free fucking pyrotechnics. I don't get it. Like I don't get that fucking fan base either. Like, man, I get kids like, yeah, like when you're younger and shit like that. Like when you're a kid, like if someone tells you something that you love sucks, like, yeah, you get fucking shitty, you get pissy. But like, dude, I'm not fucking insulting you. I just don't like this. Like, that's it. Like, there's nothing else to it. There's nothing personal. I'm not saying, listen, I don't like this band. Also, fuck your mama. It's yeah. I don't like the band.
Yeah.
I gave him a shot.
Yeah.
I went in blind as fuck too. Like, I had not listened to any of those tracks. I hadn't even listened to any of their earlier albums. I saw a picture of them, and that was about it. I was like, huh. All right, we got another mass band.
Well, the other morning when I was coming home from work, I saw Jeff did a I think he did like a live stream testing thing, right?
Yeah, I was in there. We were in there.
Yeah, he tested the audio. He was testing the audio.
Trying to get in there, but
And we were listening to that whole that Andrew Lyles guy. I'm like, Jesus.
You mentioned that band, and I'm like, and I went and listened to it right away. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
I don't
it's like he's having an orgasm.
Yeah, like and someone said, it was like, maybe it's the sexually charged nature of it. And I was like, no, because like sexually charged lyrics are not like unfamiliar territory in metal. Generally, they're a little bit more graphic and not like so, oh my God, I'm going to fucking pelvic thrust my way through this entire sentence.
Typically, they're
like Pete Steele. Pete Steele was really good at like sultry vocals.
Yeah, he'll even outside. I know that you probably don't like them, but I literally think of when I think of something like that, I think of Poison Talk Dirty to me.
I think of
like even that is like.
well,
I mean, that was the glam scene. I mean, glam was all about hedonism.
Yeah.
I keep thinking of Steel Panther every time I.
Steel Panther, I think though, like your Poison. I
Well,
wouldn't throw Rat and Motley Crue.
I did a cover of one of their songs the other day.
Man, but yeah, I that fan base, and like when I put up the thumbnail, I had immediately like this kid Wheels of Mercury, good kid, like he has his own review site, and it's like, man, I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna piss off a fucking fan base here, and they're fucking nuts. And I was like, okay, well, we'll see what happens. I mean, I made it through the Five Finger Death Punch ones, mostly because I think those fuckers are illiterate. But
yeah. Sorry, John.
Specifically, Ivan.
Sorry, John, if you're watching, we.
But yeah. This is one of the most toxic fan bases I think I've run into.
Are you saying more toxic than Five Finger Death Punch?
Different kind of toxic. Like there's a lot of fucking like
I think it's
mad bro energy. And
I hate
it. Five Finger is more mad bro energy. And then
this is more
kick your ass.
Yeah.
Exactly. They're more
Moody
the kind of people that would probably fight you at a bar type of thing. And then you look
or Applebee's,
sleep token people are like nerds, pretty much.
They're kids. They're kids.
Yeah, they're kids. They're freaking kids. It's like
I mean, honestly, like I think some of them, like, this is probably their first experience with anything heavy and dark, quote unquote. And this has become their thing, and
Well,
you
it's
can't
more-
fault their thing.
It's more atmospheric to me.
I mean, I could
Yeah.
think. Well, I mean, me and Nick are the same age. Probably back in '88. I mean, I got into Metallica way back in '88 and all that thrash shit. But there was probably people back then saying, "Oh, well, these kids don't know what real metal is." You know, back in '88, like, well, they don't know Black Sabbath and Saint Vitus, and
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, there are of course a lot of people saying like this is the evolution of music. It's like it's not, because it's a lot of
right back.
recycled ideas.
All right.
Like it's not like necessarily the most fresh and interesting thing. Again, like there's been a ton of genre bending bands before this band. And honestly, like, all right, if this becomes a giant gateway band that gets people into heavy music and shit like that, and they want to go out and check out stuff, hey, that's cool. That's fine. Me personally, I would want better representation than Sleep Token, but
Yeah, but
if that's the band that blows up and crosses
if that's
over,
a band, you can at least, I could see some of those, and then you might say, well, you might like this. Check these bands out. They might be better.
yeah, and all right, like trends and popularity, like it's about 5 years. 5 years, and then people start moving on. Like, you look at trends in music, that's generally the consensus. Like, about every 5 years, one thing becomes the next big thing, and then the next one goes like, oh, it was cool back then.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, right now, like, I think there's a huge surge in metallic hardcore. Like, that has become, like, what a lot of labels are signing. Like, Jesus Piece and Drain and, shit like that. Like, that has become... Oh, Drain's... It's hardcore, but it's also a crossover thrash, too. Like legit, solid, like, metal riffing in there. But tons of, like... Oh, dude, it's like Terror. Kind of like Terror, except
Terror was fucking cool back in the day.
Oh, dude, it's still going. Dude, their last album wasn't even 20 minutes long, and it fucking just rips your face off. It's amazing.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, who knows what's gonna come next? And Sleep Token, I mean, who knows? They might be the next big thing. They might be a flash in the pan, but I give them a whirl, and I didn't like it.
To me, they're like a heavier, not a heavier, but a cheaper Ghost, because you don't.
Yeah.
It's like
Well, I
cheaper
mean-
Ghost if they were experimenting with
See,
different stuff.
I think, and I even brought up in the reviews, like Ghost is more metal because they actually have more straightforward metal influences. They're consistently sounding pretty metal. Like, the 80s pop stuff definitely comes in there, but it's blended.
Yeah, but blended with the metal stuff, it's
This is like, honestly, that album runs like like TikTok reaction videos. Like, if you were just scrolling through, like, all right, I have a reaction to a breakdown. I have a reaction to like a hip hop fucking booty shaking song.
yeah.
I have a goth reaction thing. Like, it's that, and it's done in like what feels like 20-second little clips.
Yeah.
So
It's
Yeah.
not
it's designed for short attention spans. Like, it really is. Like, this is
exactly.
Okay.
the TikTok
Yeah.
generation.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah.
This is
People-
why.
Yeah.
This is why I hate today.
Yeah.
I mean, I still like. I mean, that's why my videos tend to be a little bit longer. It's like, hey, if you can hang in there and listen to it, you might find some really cool stuff. But
I
the
watched-
attention span has to be a little bit longer.
I watched
Yeah.
like 15 minutes of your Ghost review.
Dude, all right, that Covers album was fun and
Yeah.
really kind of like just a horrible coincidence that fucking Tina Turner died like right after we
Yeah.
brought up that fucking cover. Like, maybe Ghost knew something, like, hey, we got to contact her for the rights. And it's like, you don't have much time.
Yeah.
I guess she was battling cancer.
And plus, you heard the St. Vitus bassist just died a few days ago.
No.
Yeah,
I
a
heard
metal-
about Kirk Arrington.
Metal Injection just posted that St. Vitus bassist died 2 days ago.
Holy shit! Hold on here.
I know the Metal Church drummer, the old Metal Church
Yeah,
drummer
it's a
died.
shame.
I guess it's you're gonna talk. People are gonna probably talk more about Tina Turner because that's much more of a bigger culture death, pretty much.
Wow. Oh God, he was battling Parkinson's.
Oh
Yeah.
my!
Wow.
Mm,
How old?
64.
yep.
That's a horrible fucking disease to battle.
Yeah, and Ozzy has it, which is even more.
And- Glenn Tipton, I think, has it too.
Yeah.
You know, the only thing you can really do is treat it. I mean, it's degenerative.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, when we did a review for the new Metal Church today, and yeah, we was like, man, I
You got it?
forgot. Oh yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I gotta wait till Thursday to get it.
Was Kirk on? Was that Kirk guy on that?
Well, Kirk Vanderhoop, the original member, is
Yeah.
still there.
He was,
No, the one that
yeah, he was
passed.
on
The
the
one that
earlier
passed.
stuff.
The one that
Yep.
passed. Is he on that?
No.
No. His last album was "Weight of the World" back in 2004.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I didn't realize how many members had actually passed. 5 members, 5 ex-members, I guess now, since 2005.
Yeah.
Like, wow, man.
How many of them were among the original lineup, though?
David Wayne and the original
Mike Howe,
one of the original,
obviously.
Mike
yeah,
Howe.
one of the original guitarists and original bassist. Not original bassist. One of the original guitarists, David Wayne and Kirk.
Yeah.
So yeah, 3 out of 5 of them, and I mean, you know, Steve. Oh, sorry, Steve. Mike. I said Steve in the fucking review. I was like, I had to correct that, but yeah, Mike Howe. I mean, he was there for a while too. Like he was on, you know, at least 2 like, you know, pretty well respected albums.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it was good. Like considering how much that band has battled through, it was you know, good solid riffs, good heavy metal, thrash metal energy. Pick a God and Pray is particularly heavy number on there.
Oh, that's a fucking good song. I love it.
I'm really on the fence about the new guy on vocals. I think he tries a little too hard.
Well, me and Ben will be hearing him live on June 30th, so we can give our
Well, I mean,
live impression.
dude has an impressive range. Like he can do a multitude of voices. My issue is not with the amount of talent he has, because he's clearly a very talented vocalist.
Yeah,
It's the control thing.
yeah. He actually sang for. I had the CD too. He sang for Ross the Boss from the guitar player from Manowar.
Yeah. He was also Malaya Rage. That was the only one that I recognized.
Oh yeah, yep.
But
So-
yeah.
I mean, I go ahead, Nick.
I was going to go ahead. Like my main issue is like controlling the vocals, like because he's trying to do over the top all the time, and just it's like he's trying to audition repeatedly for the band. It's like, dude, you got the job.
That's true. I mean, those are big shoes to fill too. Like Mike Howe and David Wayne. I mean, I can imagine for him it's probably pretty shocking.
He's kind of a combo of both. Again, like just a little less controlled. Like he's got a little bit of that gruffness that Howe had in terms of his singing approach overall, but he can hit some really high notes like Wayne did. So, he's. I mean, I feel like maybe getting him to calm down in certain moments, because like he's really hard to harmonize with for a chorus. So that became an issue, but overall I liked almost every track in there. There were a couple of tracks in there like that's not as good, But for the most part, it's like, yeah, riffs and melody, and they've always walked a line between thrash, speed, heavy metal, and even power metal, and they kind of blend it all together well, and they still have their sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, though, the new Vomitory.
Ooh. Yeah, that's what I got to check out.
This is fucking gross. This is so damn aggressive. I fucking love it. What the hell? Come on. Yeah, this is absolutely gnarly and violent as hell. Like, there's some song titles I was like, man, I don't know if we should actually say this out loud in the review, so not gonna. But yeah, steeped in just violent, heavy riffs.
Ooh. Yeah, dude, I definitely got to check out that new Vomitory.
First one in 12 years from them. They broke up for a while. I think they reformed for 1 year, broke up again. But two of the members did a band called Cut Up for a while, which was it was pretty close to Vomitory. But yeah, hearing Vomitory again was like, yeah, I remember why I like this band. It's Swedish death metal, but with like a little bit of like thrashy and grindy edge to it. Like it's fast and fucking violent.
Yeah, it seems like 2020 or 2023 so far has been the year of death metal and thrash metal in a way.
Yeah.
I'm solid releases.
Yeah, for me, I'm out of the loop when it comes to stuff like that. Outside of obviously listening to the new Metallica and stuff like that, but it's more of like listening to the stuff that I'll probably love the most, pretty much.
I mean, Enforced put out an absolute banger. Like, they did essentially a crossover.
Yeah, I got to get that one yet too. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, that's a killer fucking album. Like, I mean, Enforced doesn't miss.
You're the one actually called me an Enforced. I'm like, they're fucking killer.
Yeah, they're so good live too. Like, man, does that band have just energy? Like, they are explosive. God, I'm trying to think. I mean, there's been a lot of shit. The new Cattle Decap, I fucking love it.
Yeah, that's good.
It's.
I haven't checked that one out yet.
My favorite song on it is like the fifth or sixth song.
Yeah.
God, what is the fifth or sixth song? I know.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right
The
back.
Insignificance is definitely up there for me, but Scourge the Offspring, the very nihilistic, misanthropic chorus, surprisingly catchy. That and Travis Ryan seems like he can do just about anything with his fucking voice.
I don't even know if you reviewed the new Bell Witch album, Nick.
No, I didn't get a chance to because we had other stuff. Plus, it was like another hour and a half fucking album.
It's another 80 minutes album / song.
I mean, I get the appeal. I might go actually see them. I think playing in October around here.
Ooh.
Fuck, I forget the opening band. I also really want to see too. But the whole hour and a half long song thing, it's a bit much.
Yeah, but it's all, I can understand that, and it's only it's only part one of three, pretty much. So there'll be three others. But who knows? Maybe the next ones will be split up into multiple tracks. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know.
I think they're good. It's just, man, I don't have the patience to listen to an hour and a half long song.
I was listening to that. I'm like, yeah, you're not. It's pretty much the same as probably like Mirror Reaper a little bit. Just it has some differences, but mostly it's kind of just rinse and repeat from Mirror Reaper, pretty much. Just with like I said, some minor changes.
I mean, there's been enough other like killer stuff this year. Sermon was really good.
I need to get the new Ahab. I do want to get the new Bell Witch, but I also want to get the new Ahab.
Ahab's good. That was a really good album.
I love the hell out of it. I remember reviewing that. That was a really good album.
New Immortal, left a little
now
bit
the
to be
one man-
desired.
Now they're a one-man band, pretty much.
Well, I mean, he's got studio guys to help him out. Like, I mean, the drummer plays with Gall and Gall's Word or Weird or whatever it is. And for the bass lines, Icedale stepped in and did that from Enslaved.
Cool.
But musically, it's I don't know, it's a little flat considering, coming from Northern Chaos Gods, which was kind of a fucking comeback. But this new one, it's still good. It's just I feel like there could have been more to it.
Yeah.
I'm not too much on the stoner.
I'm
metal.
back. So Ben, Ryan,
Mhm.
I got some more albums if you're ready.
I'm gonna go grab a quick smoke, and
Okay.
I will be back.
Sure. All right, we'll wait then.
Yeah.
So Ben, you got a commercial?
Subscribe to the Metal Bastards Hangout. Oh, we're going disco.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
We're selling out. We're being a bunch of bitches. Subscribe to the Metal Bastards Hangout podcast or render
Die.
a crucifixion.
Yep.
Anyways, that was a good one.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
kind of unprepared.
Yeah.
Tonight's dinner is really kicking my stomach. I had Mexican food for dinner, and my stomach feels like it's on fire right now. Ugh.
And we got Jacko 3.02.
Yeah.
The stream here tonight.
Nice.
Yeah.
So it's good to, it's good to see people here for for me, Metal Mike's birthday podcast
Yeah.
celebration. Metal Mike's fucking birthday celebration, dude.
Yep.
So we got Jacko, we had Brian McFadden. It's a good time, man.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just
Yeah.
drawing a blank.
I did not realize we're almost on 4 hours.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
feel like it.
Doesn't feel like
No,
that.
it don't feel like it at all, man. It's like, holy fuck, dude. It's fucking kind of young.
It's only almost 2 a.m. Doesn't feel, to me, it doesn't feel late.
No, not at all. I mean, anyways, thanks to everybody that has joined.
Yep.
Tonight.
Yep. I'm having fun so far.
Yeah, so am I.
It's been a good time. Oh, wait.
Oh, what happened?
Wait, what?
What?
You're
I
still
don't know.
there?
So, yeah, I don't know. My Discord decided to act dumb for a minute. My Discord. No, not Discord. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, my stomach's acting up. I'm starting to get the sweats and stuff. Yeah, StreamYard's acting up. My acid reflux is
Just don't-
flaring up at the moment, so that's why I had to go use the bathroom and throw up. Ugh, I hate having acid reflux. Yeah, sucks.
Just don't
I take
spew
medication
anything.
for it. Yeah. Well, that's what you get for not eating healthy.
I mean, I try to eat
So-
healthy, but
It's hard. It's hard.
yeah.
It's hard to eat healthy. And expensive. Excuse me.
Yeah, it is pretty tough.
The mean Metal Mike
Yeah.
burp.
Yeah. I'm just running out of material. Ship Barnes is over there sleeping on the couch with a do not disturb sign.
Right.
Looks like Macho Mean Mike is out of the building. He's on his way to his next event. So I don't know.
Oh, actually, holy crap. We've been live that long already? Holy shit.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like
No.
it though.
Nope.
Trust me, when you get in your 40s, it feels less and less. Man, I'll tell you what, man.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, the next set of albums I have been. It's gonna be interesting. I have some interesting ones up next.
Cool.
Another Metallica and Iron Maiden album battle. That I can
Ooh.
say.
Cool.
Question is, can you guess the albums?
Number of the Beast versus.
No. Nope. Nope.
Sabotage Hall the Mountain King versus
Oh.
Queensryche Rage for Order.
Mm. Mm.
Ooh.
Oof. Yeah. That's tough.
Holy crap. So I think what I'm going to do is just end the stream.
Oh.
Oh, you sure?
You sure, Ben? Nick said he's coming back.
All right.
He's just out for a smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, because I think Nick said Jeff was going to come on too.
It's kind of late. I mean, I've been stupidly drinking too.
Mm,
Something I need to stop doing.
mm,
But I haven't been doing it as much as I used to because
yeah. We all have our vices.
Yeah.
Mine is,
like for me, it's a celebration. Like,
yeah.
you don't understand, dude. Like when I was younger, dude, I used to drink like 7 days a week. This is back when I was in my 20s, but it was bad.
Mm,
And it's something.
I used to drink a lot, but I don't drink a whole lot like I used to. I'm 28. I've kind of.
But it's really weird because when I went to concerts, I never wanted to drink. I wanted to be there to listen to the music. I didn't want to drink. You know?
Yeah.
Like there was only one time I went to a concert drunk, and I was like, "This fucking sucks." You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. That's fair.
I mean, the thing is, like, alcohol doesn't control your life. It don't have to control your life.
Nope.
Actually, nobody has to control your life. You control your life.
Exactly.
You know, you're. But it's like, yeah, like tonight, yeah, I did drink a little bit. I apologize for that.
Well, that's no problem.
And I'm just kind of tired right now.
That's.
And it's like something that I'm losing interest in as I get older. It's like I don't want to fucking drink no more. it's like I'd rather write fucking heavy metal riffs on the guitar and thrash metal shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kick all
I
your
mean-
asses. You know?
I mean, earlier you were already showing me a riff, and I gave you a few ideas. Improve it. Oh, Nick's back.
Oh, it's fucking cold out there.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Well, I would think it would be. It's like nearly what 2 in the morning out there.
yeah.
1 in the morning.
It's
Yeah, it's
standard.
2:05.
Oh.
But yeah, I have a couple albums that we can verse against. Both have 11 tracks. Metallica's And Justice for All versus Iron Maiden's Peace of Mind.
Wait a minute.
You mean 9
You mean
tracks?
9 tracks? Yeah, Justice doesn't have 11 tracks.
9.
This is
My
bon-
bad. 9. Both have 9. My bad.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
So we got Blackened versus Where Equals Dare.
I like them
Well,
both.
again-
Very different schools of thought, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, not too far off. You got one that's kind of more of, yeah, Metallica. This was probably Metallica's proggiest album, pretty much at that point.
Yeah.
With the whole, even with like I think remember seeing Jason Newsted said with the whole not even talking about all time signatures and stuff like that. That is their most
Yeah.
proggy album, like
Yeah.
easily.
Yeah.
I think Blackened. I pick Blackened.
So you got Blackened, Ryan?
Yeah.
I mean, probably Blackened. That is a great fucking song.
Yeah. I'm going Blackened, but I do like Where Eagles Dare. What?
Ben, what?
Probably Blackened.
Oh, Jeff's backstage.
Oh, we got Jeff here.
Sorry, I had a couple of hate comments.
No
boy.
problem.
Okay, actually,
Oh,
now that
boy.
I'm on my phone, I'm like, you know what? Why don't we have a look at all this? Hold up.
Yeah.
What'd they say?
Well, what are they
there was-
saying?
There was someone says, I don't know shit about music, but I don't know which video. I think it was a totally different video. I think it was our album versus album ones. Like, man, if you're a pissed off Sleep Token fan, you're bitching on the wrong album. But I mean, you guys don't seem that bright. So
Yeah. Yeah. There's Jeff.
Jeff,
Hey,
what's
Jeff.
up, brother?
What's up, Jeff?
You missed our
oh,
Yeah.
extreme close up.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're doing an
Now,
album
here's the
versus...
most.
Mean Metal Mike is 16.
No, I'm 20.
Yep.
I'm 20. Like I said, I'm 28 and old as dirt. Ben's 15. Ryan's 60. Nick's 20.
I mean, I kind of look like I'm that close, but that's still. I'm getting there.
Wyatt's.
Do you realize, Mike? Do you realize that when they were still using the wheel was not yet formed yet with the circular wheel.
The wheel.
Quiet,
Yeah.
everyone. The ancient
we had
one
to
is
rub-
speaking.
We had to rub 2 sticks together to create the fire. Stop. When was your
Yeah,
birthday again?
it was Monday. It
When was your birthday?
earlier. It was on Monday. Yeah, I turned 28
What the?
earlier this week.
You
on
turned
Monday.
28.
Yeah, I'm
Nice,
already
nice.
28. Yeah.
I vaguely remember 28.
Yeah.
28
I was
wasn't
gonna
too
say.
long ago for me. That was 2018.
Hey, Ryan.
Mike,
you're
I have
60,
underwear that's
so-
28 years old.
So why?
Everybody look
So
like a-
why? So Wyatt is since Wyatt's so quiet, he's right around 2,000 years old.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is White still here,
Oh, wait,
man?
how old are you,
Yeah,
Wyatt?
he's still,
Wyatt,
he's
how old
still
are you
here.
again?
No, I'm 20. I'm gonna be 27.
No, you're
Ooh.
gonna be 27. Right?
Yeah.
You are the youngster.
So
So you-
So Wyatt's now the youngster.
I'm not young either. I'm in my
Yeah, I'm the baby.
Mike and Mike,
going on
y'all
there,
are the
Nick?
babies, and we're the.
Oh, I'm just going over a hate count. I'm kind of curious about this one.
I'm
Hold
watching.
on.
I look at. I'm looking
Yeah,
at
about
this
your-
now.
Sleep
Yeah.
Right. So
token review.
Oh, that was,
No,
that's a
actually,
good-
it was on our album versus album one.
we were
part
talking
one.
about sleep. We were talking
Yeah.
about Sleep Token
Oh,
earlier.
dude, those.
Yeah, I
that-
watched. See, I had watched a little bit of them about maybe almost 6-8 months ago, something like that. In fact, I heard about them on Justin Hawkins Rise Again. You know that YouTube
Oh, yeah,
channel?
Yeah.
dude from the darkness.
The dude from
the darkness.
he was talking about them, so I'm like, all right, I gotta check this out. And I was like, what are they trying to achieve? And
Nothing.
then I forgot about him. And Nick was talking about him the other day. And I went on their Oh, now you know what happened?
Oop.
Mike Portnoy put a post about what the hell is going on?
I don't know. You keep glitching in and out with your audio.
Me?
Yeah.
yeah, a little bit.
I don't think it's me. I think it's Mike banging around in the background.
No, your audio clips
It's like
in and
someone-
out every now and then. Like sometimes it's not matching up to your voice or
Mm.
your mouth.
What the fuck?
It's like someone has a ban on or something.
Oh,
Man,
that's
I was-
Ryan.
No, it's me. I have a fan on.
Oh, okay.
I got
No,
my
hold on.
fan on, but it's on the lowest setting.
There, is that better? Is that better?
It's still windy.
Really?
Yeah.
You
the
might
fuck
be
did that
hearing
thing
mine.
pick
You
that
might be
up?
hearing mine. You
I don't
might
know.
be
Like I said,
hearing
your audio is not matched up with your video right now.
Hmm.
Huh. Let me look at my. Oh, fuck. What's going on with my internet? Is it better now? Right now? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, it's still catching up, but I mean we can hear you.
We can hear you.
That's very strange. I must
Hmm.
have a weird internet signal because it's dropping to one bar and then Mike Portnoy posted about that on his Instagram. That news. Hey, Mike, you like this? But then again, his kids band that Taliban ass, and they're like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
close. Tala, yeah, it's kind of like Slipknot, but also like kind of like Glassjaw. Like I don't know,
GMT
they're just kind of crazy.
Genty mallcore, grindcore, weird.
Yeah.
Fazzy.
Yeah,
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 spaz- think weird.
yeah.
It's like Meshuggah on crack.
It's like the generation after my generation is trying to make like an actual genre, and it doesn't fucking work.
Well, no, it is a genre,
It is-
but it's like
It is technically a genre.
But here's the thing. Doesn't really do it well. That's the reality of it.
Yeah.
And the one that does it the best is Meshuggah. Them and
Ooh.
it's not one of those genres that
Ooh.
needs a lot
Yeah.
of bands. But anyways,
No.
Portnoy posted in
Yeah.
it, and I went to the guitarist token with Roman numerals next to their
Yeah.
names. So like one is guitar player. Dude, they played in fucking Hammersmith Odeon to a fucking sold out crowd. It probably had
Yeah.
to be like 7,000 people. I'm like, why? What?
I don't
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
either.
I don't get it.
I can't imagine them playing in big crowds over here, but you never know. Kids are kind of
Dude, they're playing the like big festivals. That the one that you
Yeah.
hit me with, the Blue Ridge
Yeah.
Mountain, whatever the
Yep.
fuck it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's not their first time doing one of those, and they've had like big crowds at other ones like last year in 2022. Yeah, last year. And I watched some of the live performance. Like, all right, maybe live it's something else. Like, nah, it's
Yeah.
fucking boring.
Yeah. Yep. Don't get it.
Yeah.
How
Look,
about
there's-
that? How about festival? There's maybe 4 bands I'd want to see.
dude? That's
I mean,
most
really? What?
U.S. festivals. Like outside of like
But-
you know the Milwaukee Metal Fest has got a sick fucking lineup. That's awesome. And MDF I can count on. But
Yep.
it's the what I call Red State fucking rock, like the Red State Rock, Butt Rock fucking tours, like
Yeah.
Sonic Temple, Rocklahoma.
Yep.
They just get like, all right, what's the most kind of boring butt rock we can find to fill out with these bigger names that
Oh,
hopefully will draw most people.
we got to get Nickelback.
Wow.
Yeah. Lightning or
That's-
Death Punch.
Rock band right there. The red.
Funnily-
That's the Red State band right there.
But you,
Nickelback.
but you know what though, Ben? Funny enough, if you bring them in on hardly any of these festivals, it's Slipknot, it's Disturbed, it's
Herb.
Foo Fighters.
it's
It's
Who-
fucking
who-
August. It's August
Stone
who's
first.
Sour.
on any of these ones?
Yeah.
Stone Sour thing, and it's all those bands of that ilk. And then you also look at it too, like that I would want to see, like Testament, Death Angel.
Exodus.
You're like, why are you doing these why the payday must be really good.
Well, I think the festival's idea is to appeal to like every demographic they possibly can.
Yeah,
Which is very
but they don't have. But here's the thing there though. There's no real death metal bands on there that
No.
I saw. Not death. You know what I mean? Not like thing like Blood Incantation or something. You have to go to Death Fest for that, or you got to go to Milwaukee Metal. Dude, even Milwaukee Metal Fest, man. Like, does Lamb of God play every fucking festival?
Yes.
Is that what they do? Yes, they do. Okay. Same with Slipknot. Every fucking festival. And it's like, dude, and no offense, I get it right now. Pantera is the thing because they read, but I don't know. It's okay. I would watch it, but I
Milwaukee
wouldn't
Metal
doubt it.
Fest has a good collection of underground bands, but like we were watching like in between reviews today. Noon was on Instagram and someone was streaming Converge's set at one of these fucking festivals, and like Converge is generally like the heaviest band on any of those fucking bills. But I mean, they went out there, they ripped it up to some diehard fans and some very confused ones. Like, I thought this
Probably
was
a
gonna be
lot of
great.
them just like, what the fuck is this?
Oh,
a
dude,
lot
they
of-
were
Yeah.
they were tearing through shit. Like it's Converge. They have intense live shows.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
No, I know, but I mean, you're talking about like, let's say they played that Virginia thing. Really, man? Are you serious? There's maybe 3,000 to 5,000 real deep heart, and the rest of the people in the crowd are just, hey, what the hell is this shit, man? You know what I mean?
if they check it out and like it, that's cool. But
That's true.
again, it's one of those like I feel like they try to appeal to just about every demographic except for like
Yeah.
the really extreme stuff. Like
Yeah.
I've seen
All right.
Napalm Death play like
Ooh.
one or two of those fests before, which I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
they're like we are so
Yeah.
out of fucking place. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hey, Jeff.
for sure. Yeah.
It's like,
Go ahead.
it was like
What's that,
here
Ben?
we are rallying against corporate everything, and we are playing with corporate everything.
A giant corporate thing.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
This was the label's choice, not ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and by
Hey.
what's that, Mike?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say you heard about St. Vitus's bassist passing away due to what was the
Yeah,
disease again?
I gotta be honest with you, man. Not the giantest St. Vitus. I think I probably should. So I'm not super familiar with a lot of their material. I know them. Same sense.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like
Yeah.
it fit. There's
Ooh. Yeah. I
How
noticed
old was
something
he?
in this. Ooh. 64?
yeah. Well,
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jeff. I noticed on
You
your
got-
stream. I noticed on your camera end, Jeff. I don't know how Nick notices it. But did Jeff's vocals like clip and speed up a bit and then
Yeah.
stop down?
He's
Yes.
working with a rough connection, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, here I tell you what. Ben, I'm gonna leave and come back and see what happens. All right.
Sure.
All right.
Try that.
So,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See if that
I'll
works.
try.
I'm gonna go grab a fresh drink too. I'll be right back.
Sure. Yeah. Jeff's having internet trouble. Jeff's having internet trouble.
Ryan left.
Ryan left. Yeah.
I thought Jeff sounded fine.
Yeah.
I thought his vocals sounded higher, like he had a higher voice.
Yeah. But I noticed.
I didn't notice at all.
Oh, well. Me and Nick noticed it. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Yeah.
Doom, doom.
Yeah.
Speaking of like a really heavy Holocaust song.
Oh yeah, Ben. Show Nick the riff you showed me and Ryan.
Oh, dude, if I play that right now, it's gonna sound like fucking shit. I just fucking
Oh yeah,
literally.
fair enough.
Hey man, like I said, if you ever get CDs out, man, send me one. I'll fucking gladly go over it and collection update. It'll be a minute, but I got so much fucking. I went.
Yeah.
crazy.
It's understandable. Actually, I've been thinking about really wanting to get a band back or a band together. Just want to play. I want to play live again. It's like I'm getting older, you know. And the last time I played live was back in 2012.
All right, Jeff's back.
Jeff's back.
Let's see if he's got a better connection.
Am I still glitchy McGlitcherson?
No, actually, pretty smooth and
notice.
really shirtless.
Yeah, I hate to admit it. I got out of the shower and I didn't throw a fucking shirt on. I do have pants on, just in case you're
Good.
worried about that.
That's
Good.
good.
Would you
Yeah.
like me to prove it? No.
No.
Okay.
No, we're good. We're good.
Would you like to
Why
see?
don't get approved shit, man.
Would you like to see some hairy man nipple? Hairy man.
No, I'm trying to avoid that.
Try to.
What about hairy man back? Do you know hairy man back?
No.
You know where I'm coming from there, Nick.
Well, if that's a reference to both your back and a Tool song, then
That's
yes.
right. Correct.
Okay.
You got it. Yep, you got it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So sorry. I apologize, guys. I'm just too fucking lazy to get up and put a shirt on right now.
I get it.
I've been deafing most of the day, and then I slept
Alright.
for 5 or 6 hours.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna dive through the discography tomorrow.
Yeah.
I just have
There's-
3 to go. Hey, Mike,
Yeah.
do me a favor. When we talk, you don't have to say yeah after everything
Oh,
we say.
yeah. Sorry.
Just chill, okay? We got it.
No, I'm just gonna kind of glance over. Yeah, the ones I haven't listened to as much, like Leprosy. I know fucking front to back. Spiritual Healing too. Maybe I might go back and listen to Symbolic. I haven't listened to that. That one and Sound of Perseverance I probably listened to the least.
Yeah, I've got the last 3 to do. I
look
just
at-
started individual thought.
Look at this.
Yeah.
What?
What's that?
Look at this.
Look at what?
What?
Oh god.
What are we looking at?
The
What
Five
are we
Finger
looking
Death
at?
Punch.
Wait, don't get rid of it. I wanna see.
Boo.
Why would anyone want to play Five Finger Death Punch?
Why would
Why
anyone
would
want to
Five
listen to
Finger
that
Death Punch want to
garbage?
play Five Finger Death Punch.
Come on, Wyatt. Don't turn into John. Come on.
That is
Nah, Slim. Come on now, man, Slim.
Slim,
don't do me like that, Slim.
like,
Don't do me like
just
that.
one of those days.
Don't do
listen,
me like
you know,
that.
you could find better things, like literally anything else.
I tell you what, we will do,
Like
Slim.
sucks. When you are a fuck. When
We're
you-
not going to sleep. We're not going to play any Five Finger, but what we will play for you is Nick's favorite new band, some Sleep Token.
Fuck. Look, what was it?
And,
Fucking one of Noonan's friends was telling me, it was like he doesn't even call him Sleep Token, he calls him Nap Ticket.
Nap ticket.
That's pretty good.
I might start calling them nap ticket from now.
Well, I will tell you, Slim. I will do a shirtless belly dance to
No.
Token.
No.
Well, hold on a minute.
Hold on.
There's a new band. There is a new band coming out that you guys
Okay.
have to check out.
Oh.
What's it? What's uh-oh.
Specifically for you uneducated people.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Limp Flynn. Check it
Limp?
out.
Limp what?
Limp Flim?
Limp?
Okay, I'm
Come on.
confused, Ben. Ben, you're putting a hurt on me here, bro. What-
Come on,
It's
come on.
Fred- Fred.
Let's get with
It's Fred Southerban.
Hey.
Oh God.
let's get with Larry Flint. Come on, you motherfucker.
Oh, I got you, Larry Flint.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Come on.
does
come on,
anybody
you-
want to hear? Does anybody want a sneak preview of something that's going to debut pretty soon? I will play some. I will play something
Oh, I
that
know what it is.
you know what it is. Yeah. Now I don't know how good it's going to sound. Hang on a minute, because I'm on my phone. All right, let's try this. See what we get. So, I worked with an artist that created a intro song for my show, because I'm not as
Interesting.
skilled as Ben with the old digital sound production stuff. But I gave this guy some ideas, and then he kind of created this thing, and he uses my voice samples, and I think it's pretty fucking rad. And Nick's heard it. He's heard both iterations of it. But let's see if this works. Hang on.
Okay.
You ready?
You can hear it.
Mm.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
What do you think?
It's pretty good.
That's
Pretty
good.
good.
I mean, I already heard it.
Yeah, Nick's heard all there's a different version that's 2 minutes long. That one's about 39 seconds, which is about as much as I could edit it down. The longer version has a really rad punkish metal thrashy solo in it, and it has an ascending section that what I'm going to do is I'm going to edit some video
Holy
into
fucking
it.
Christ, these fucking retards.
What's
What?
the matter?
What's Ben?
Look at this comment section. These fucking morons.
What
Who's-
happened?
Oof.
Ignore him. We're having
Yeah.
a conversation anyway.
Who needs him, Ben? Just let him be stupid.
What are they saying?
Yeah,
I don't
I
even.
mean, they have no intelligence. They're a bunch of fucking
Yeah.
apes.
Yeah.
Am I looking at the right thing?
The comments, yeah.
Yeah. What are they saying?
Yeah, this is turned into like total hell right now.
It looks like they're just talking to each other. Like I said,
Yeah, they're talking to each other. That's cool.
Yeah.
Let them do
Yeah,
their thing.
have a 75 IQ and intelligent conversation with each other. You fucking read.
Ben, don't let it bother you, man. They're
don't
just checking it
even
out.
worry about them.
Oh,
Don't even worry about
fuck,
it.
people piss me off.
No, see that. Here's where they're not attacking you or anybody in the stream. They're just bullshitting amongst themselves. Just let them go,
Yeah.
man. It doesn't
Just let
matter.
them go, man.
Yeah.
Don't
true,
worry.
true.
Now, if they start attacking you or anyone in the stream, then you can just ban them. But they're just
Yeah, pretty much.
They're just bullshitting. Let them go.
Yeah.
Anyways, what did you guys think of that intro there?
I do. All right.
I
First
thought it
off,
was good.
I like
Pretty
the
cool.
fact that guitar tone is very Celtic Frosty. Like it's
Yeah.
got that Tom Warrior sizzle to it.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
That was the first thing
Yeah,
I
it
thought
was-
of when you played. I was like, dude, is that a Frosty riff?
I mean, it's a simple riff, and I want something simple, something catchy that catches your attention. I didn't want it to be some pro. In fact, the thing that I did was much more complex. It was way more proggy. I'm like, here, use this kind of thing. It had a weird galloping rhythm that was more like a kind of like a fucking cross between a maiden gallop and maybe a little bit of a dream theater like thing. And he's like, yeah, I don't know, man. That's pretty complex for. And then he just took my voice samples, which was weird because it was the last thing I did was I sent him some direct messages going, gas mask and hand grenades and gas mask and hand grenades, just goofing off, right? And I'm like, you use what you want to use. And he fucking used all of them in different ways, then put delay and reverb and echo and a little bit of, compression on them, and it's cool.
Yeah, dude.
Now I just gotta get like Ben and figure out how to do put some video stuff in with the song and do that thing. Kinda like you guys did, right?
I have no idea how to do any of that shit. Like that was.
Oh, you said Miller did.
Miller was the one that came up with our intro.
Yeah.
I just figured out how to put songs in like videos for covers. So
Oh yeah?
yeah,
Cool.
I'm not that
Cool.
I'm not that well versed in.
Well, that edit right there. Do you guys want to hear the whole song? It's 2 minutes as opposed to 39 seconds. You want to hear the whole thing?
I've heard it, but yeah, I could play it.
Mike, you want to hear it? Ben, you want to hear it or no?
Yeah, no, sorry, I was taking care of the people in the comment section. I had to
Yeah.
put someone in timeout, so.
Okay. Is Ben still
One
there?
more.
Looks like
He's
Ben's
still there.
Yeah. No,
He's
it's
still there.
Oh, he's
Or
still there.
pissing
Okay.
me off.
Yeah.
Guys, you gotta let that go unless they attack you personally, man. I mean, it's
Yeah,
just
there was
of-
one.
Yeah,
Oh, was there? Someone was being a dick?
Yeah.
Do you
Someone
guys
got-
like Limp Bizkit?
Come here
Oh,
right now.
God.
We'll fight.
No.
Now,
You ain't gonna fucking survive.
see, here's the thing. Like, when you guys, when I did that stream, that I thought it was.
It's probably Chris Peters. It's probably Chris Peters behind
You
all
think?
this shit. I think it is.
yeah, it probably is.
It's a bunch of people we know, Ben, obviously. Not just Chris.
But you know what? Why get mad about this shit? Like I should.
Just ignore it. Just ignore it.
Yeah, just try to ignore it.
Oh, I see the crew head dude right there. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm seeing Judas Depot's comment. Yeah.
You people are so fucking unintelligent and stupid.
Judas Depot says I have balls of steel. Well, it's funny you should say that. I'm getting a little rusty. So I'm getting rusty and crusty. But yeah, so Nick knows what's up. I'll play this 2-minute clip, right, guys? And then we'll just
Let's go.
Is that cool? Is that cool, Ben?
No,
All
it's
right,
good.
yeah.
You cool with it? All right.
Why,
It's
why
a little
let-
it's a little different. It's a little different because it adds a lot more flavor to it. There's a lot of sound effects and cool stuff. Ready? Here we go.
Yeah.
It's almost thrashy.
Here's where it changes up coming up. Right after this.
It's a little bit quieter
Ooh.
this time.
Oh, Jacko has a good question. Oh, no. Jacko's talking about Prong. Favorite Prong album in the chat.
Here you go. Here's where it changes.
There we go.
Where's Jacko?
There's a comment right there that's not stupid for once. Just not stupid.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Jacko posted a good comment. But yeah. Hey.
Almost over.
It's a good lead.
Brian's in the chat. Scrolling up.
Is that Blast Beats?
Honestly, it's hard to hear this time.
Oh, interesting thoughts. Shut the hell up. Nobody cares. Yeah.
There you go. That was the original. And like I said, I edited about
Yeah, I'm about
8
done.
seconds. What's that? Man, Mike, can you ever just listen? Like, you really have a tough time with that, don't you?
No, I'm looking at a comment in the chat.
Oh, yeah, this is going too fucking far. Like, dude, you need to fucking go, dude.
Yeah.
You just ban him.
Fucking ignorant ass pieces of fucking trash. You will not disrespect my friends.
But
No.
dude, nobody's disrespecting me. Who's?
No,
I don't.
no,
see it.
No,
That's
Jeff.
the last one.
Jeff.
That is
Oh.
a little tacky.
Well, I must
He-
not be.
he-
I must not be
he's-
seeing it.
The guy, I removed the comment, but the
Oh,
guy,
you removed
interesting thought said Jeff is dying. Judas Depot, stop being disrespectful.
Yeah,
He
that's very true. I mean,
Yeah, but it's still disrespectful. Like
Well, I
what
don't know.
Interesting thought is saying.
Oh, why? What did Judas Depot say?
No,
I
I
don't
think
know.
it's the balls of steel thing, but that's just he joked about it already. There was no reason to really
Yeah.
bring up that.
No reason
Yeah.
to bring it up. These
Well,
people.
look. Here's the deal, guys. Whoever's in the chat, you know, people that know me well. Nick knows me
Yeah.
very well. He's been with me
Yeah.
a lot for the last 2 years, and you know, I have a terminal neurological condition that's now affecting me so bad that I virtually am never upright. I can, you know, things are closing very quickly for me, and it is what it is. I can't stop it. There's
Oh, yeah.
there's no way to stop it. So
Mm.
anybody that wants to make fun of that, that's kind of a dick move. But whatever,
Yeah.
if that's what you need to do, whatever.
Mm.
But you know, it is what it is. I try not to bring it up. I mean, other people bring it up. I didn't bring it
Yeah.
up tonight, did I?
I
Did I
did.
bring it up?
Yeah.
All I was
No.
doing was playing some cool intro music for the Gas Mask Hand Grenade show. So you know,
Oh God.
Look at
Yeah, they just all came in here out of nowhere.
okay, Mike.
It's really pissing me off.
Mike.
What?
well, see now here's the funny thing. Hang on a minute. Hold on. Just don't remove anything. All right. So y'all still believe this is Jeff dying? Okay, Turbo Lover. You're saying prayers for Jeff, and then you're saying so y'all still believe this Jeff is dying? Bullcrap. Would you like me to post my the medical science fact stuff that I have? The fact that I have small fiber peripheral idiopathic neuropathy that is incurable. Would you like me to post that? I mean, do I really need to show you that? Is that something? Why would I just make something like this up? And then on top of that, you got this. Who really believes that Jeff is dying is a bunch of monkey crap? I mean, dude. Okay, whatever, bro. Like, you know.
We should just end the stream.
But I do like this. Would you guys play Five Finger Death Punch if it meant I got another year? Answer truthfully, Nick. Would you play it if it got me another year?
I would send you all of the CDs I own of Five Finger Death Punch.
Well, does that mean I have to listen? I think they're saying.
Well,
you
no,
guys
I
have
can't
to
play because I'm not a musician, but I'll totally send you the CDs.
listen.
Yeah,
Oh, man,
but you have to listen to them.
but I have to listen. Then I get the extra year.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what? I'm taking that fucking deal. I'm gonna take that deal. I will persecute, even if I have to stick like fucking, hot pokers in my ears. I'll do it.
Mm.
I mean, that's probably the best way to listen to that band with hot pokers in your ear. I
All
tried
right,
it without. Don't recommend
Mike,
it.
if it meant I got an extra year, Mike, would you listen to Five Finger Death Punch every day for me?
I'm sorry.
No. You fucking bastard.
I really hate Five Finger Death Punch that much. I'm sorry, Jeff. From the bottom of my heart, that's a solid no, man.
Yeah. Here's a good question. Did any of you guys watch Headbangers Ball back in the day? Any nostalgic memories? Absolutely, man. Holy
I have
fuck.
not.
Tons.
I missed
Well, Mike,
out
you
on
weren't
that.
old enough.
Yeah.
Ben, you were old enough.
I remember when Rob Zombie was there for like a solid fucking week painting the mural.
Yeah, I do remember that too. Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
For a while, he wasn't even doing like interviews and shit. Like occasionally, Ricky Reckman's like, "Hey Rob, how's it going?" I was like, "Well, I'm not on tour, so everything fucking sucks." Back to painting.
I remember Lynch Mob being on there. Oni and George Lynch were on, and I remember Badlands with Jakey Lee and Ray Gillen.
Ray Gillen. Yeah.
Yep. I remember Fates Warning with Jim Matthews, who doesn't do a lot of talking ever, was on with Ray Alder when they switched from John Arch to Ray Alder. Who else, man? I remember, all the different hosts. The best one is Alice in Chains at the water park with Ricky Rack.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
shit
guys,
fucking ruled.
I'm gonna step out for the night. I've kind of had enough.
All right,
So-
man. See you, Mike.
Yeah,
These
peace.
people are pissing me off.
But why? I don't understand it.
I mean, they're just talking. Like,
No, they're being assholes. I know what they're doing.
Well,
You're
They're-
just gonna try to ignore it.
I mean, honestly, Ben, they're talking about me, and I'm not getting that worked up about it. They're not saying anything in here that's like super dickish. Turbo Lover's kind of a little bit on the edge there, but he has his opinion, and it doesn't really matter what he thinks, whether I'm truthful or not. I don't. Some guys have met me in the YouTube community. Rick has met me and hung out with me, and he knows what I'm going through because he lost his wife to a very similar disease called CIDP, chronic inflammatory demyelinating polyneuropathy, and it's a motherfucker. Takes years to diagnose. I'm still trying to be fully diagnosed, but my doctor on Tuesday put me on real painkillers. They don't do that unless there's a reason to do that, because they're not allowed to prescribe painkillers anymore for just the toothache and shit like that. They give you, when you have established problems like small fiber neuropathy, where your actual nerve fibers in your skin start to die and wither, it becomes like, it's like a million tiny fucking electric eels are crawling inside your skin underneath your body. You think that's a fucking fun time? Try sleeping through that shit. Try getting up and going, making something to eat when your fucking face is crawling with fucking neuropathy all around your eyes. Let me show you something here, man. I don't know if I can get enough light. That's the problem. I don't think I get enough light. Nick, you've seen pictures. You've seen them, right? You've seen pictures of my eyes. They're all fucked up. They're constantly bloodshot. They're purple all around them. That ain't fucking fake shit, guys. If you wanna shit on me, that's cool. Don't fuck with Ben. It's his stream. You wanna fuck with me, fine. If you come to my stream tomorrow night when we do the death thing, I'll just ban you. I'm not gonna get worked up anymore. It's not worth it.
no.
You're right.
It's not.
You're right.
It's
I would
not
just
worth
like-
it, man.
I would just ignore it.
And I
Yeah.
mean, no offense, but I love Mike. He's a good kid, but he talks over everything you say. And I get it, Mike. You have autism and you have, some issues, but it's very difficult to be on stream with you, kiddo, because everything that we say when we're talking around, you interrupt or you repeat or you say it, and it makes it difficult to have any flow to a conversation. So frankly, dude, it's you're getting all worked up about this chat thing, and nobody's saying anything about you. When you guys were in the chat for the elitism thing and people attacked you, I stood up for you, but I kind of went over the edge that night because that's when I was starting to get really, 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 really sick, like on a daily basis. And I flipped the fuck out too much, and we ended up letting that fucking dude in. I don't even say his name, but we ended up letting that dude in because I thought it was that dude, and I don't know if I don't know if it was him, or I don't really know, but I don't really care at this point. I don't really give a fuck about him. So if you want to come fuck with people, man, find something better to do, man. Like, saying I'm not dying when you have no fucking clue what you're talking about. You've not seen the medical evidence that my friends have seen. That's a ridiculous thing to do. It's just inflammatory. And Ben, please do me a favor. Let's just talk about metal and let's not worry about those guys.
Yeah.
All right?
You're right. You're right.
Oh, fuck.
It's not worth it, man.
It's really not.
It's just they came in here. I'm not very tolerant of like people that are not intelligent. You know what I'm saying? Or
Yeah, but that's a lot of fucking people on the internet. I mean, a huge amount of douchebags on the internet. I'm not saying these guys are, but there's, especially at 3:00 a.m. They may be at 9 o'clock out wherever they're at, or midnight or wherever. I mean, there's a lot of people trolling around just looking to be douchebags. And then when you call them low IQ,
there's still some of them that still hang around.
No, I know, but then when you start saying they're low IQ, that just riles them up. Then they just want to fuck with you more. You know what I mean? So I say either ban them from the start or just let them do their little thing in there. As long as they don't get fucking ugly. I mean, like calling you horrible names or calling me the F word or calling you that or whatever. I just ignore that shit, man. It's just, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And, Nick knows in my chats, when I have the deep dives, don't take long for me to ban, right? The ban hammer comes out real quick. Boom. See ya. If they keep coming back, they just keep getting, they're like porn bots,
Yeah, I get those all the time on Instagram.
Yeah.
Where's Peter North when you really need him?
Oh my God.
Oh, he's
What
right
was his
there.
name again? Do you remember? What was his name?
He's right there now under another fake account.
He actually, I mean,
he was great.
To that troll's credit, the Peter North one, he actually must have been like keeping like a Wikipedia tab open, just like because he was sticking with the character.
He was sharp
good.
on it all, and he was actually inferring that Peter North was gay, which Peter North did do gay porn.
He did do gay porn.
And so he was like, how many of you guys are going to do me and all that? I thought it was fucking hilarious. That guy was hilarious. I thought
that was funny. That was honestly
one of the best trolls ever.
Best troll. Like, these guys, I mean, I don't think they're really trying much. But Peter North.
I just don't, what was his name? Do you remember?
It was Peter North something.
Was it Peter North's Love Pump or something? Or
fuck.
I think it was.
Something it's like right that. There. It's right there. I'm remiss to say it's on the tip of my tongue, but
Mike, let him go. Mike's in the comment section, like talking to these people. Let him go.
Yeah, Mike, just get out of it, dude. Just let it
go to bed.
If you want to go to bed, or else come back in and talk to us, and don't interrupt us every single word we say.
Exactly.
That really is annoying. I know it's an issue for you. I know it's your autism.
And it doesn't make a good podcast either.
Yeah, and I'm not making fun of you at all. I want that to be super clear. I wouldn't have popped in here if I didn't like you, kiddo, okay? And I want to wish you happy birthday. I would not have been here. But when you say, yeah, to every word that we say, it's like, dude, let us get a thought out and then interject and say, I'd like to ask you a question, or I'd like to, but I know it's part of your DNA, and I know you don't do it nastily, and I know you're not trying to be an asshole or anything, but you got to work on that, kid. I'll tell you right now, it's one of the main reasons I won't have you and Ryan on any of my deep dives. You guys just can't control over talking everybody and interjecting every single second. Don't say a word, Nick. Don't you say a fucking word. I know what you're thinking.
I know. I was posting a meme.
Huh? But I don't do it in that way. And that's the thing. It's a little bit more calculated and surgical the way that I do it. And so, Mike, I love you, buddy. You're a good kid. And I don't want you to come away from this being like, man, just being, a dick and mean to me. I'm not. Because I think it's really cool when you ask me cool questions about Uriah Heep or St. Vitus. I think that's cool. I love that shit. But just in your mind, slow down and in your mind think, is this relevant, what I'm about to say? Does it mean anything to the conversation? And that's all. And I know it's hard for you. I get it. Ben, it's hard for Ben to get a word in edgewise sometimes on his own streams because you got a mouthy guy like me that knows a lot, or Nick. We're both pretty verbose. And then you got quieter people, and then you've got you and Ryan that just kind of run like ferrets on a Ferris on a fucking, what do they call those things? The hamster wheel or whatever.
It's a wheel. Whatever.
Yeah. As for the guys in the comments, man, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
But I know, but you don't have to be annoyed with them unless they come after me.
Yeah, you can come back on if you want.
Yeah, come back in and chill a little bit. Work on your new mean metal Mike character.
Well, actually, I'm gonna get off just because
You different out.
fucking had a full fucking day. But yeah. Before I go though, what time are we meeting up, like pregame wise in the?
I'd say jump in quarter of, 10 of. I'll be in there about quarter of, and then that way I can make sure everybody's audio level. I don't know what it's like to have that many people and have the sidebar and the main window. You know what I mean? I don't know how that works, whether you can do it when you have more than 4 or 5. I guess you can. It just makes the picture smaller, I guess, right? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. I mean, well, we've done panels with what, like 10 people?
Yeah,
before?
but have we ever done it that we used the singular? I think we just blew people up.
Yeah. Are you gonna do the the
I'd like
singular?
to do the sidebar thing with the singular. You know what I mean?
I still have no idea how to do that.
Yeah.
But,
I can show you, dude. It's real easy. But the you pick the one thing and then you drag and drop the guy that's up into the big box, and it's fairly simple. But we have to have everybody in there, and I hope everybody shows. I'm gonna send another text out that everybody's gonna ignore.
I hide all the alerts because they keep going off.
Well, fuck off. It was 5 messages.
Not your direct ones. Just every group message you fucking tag me in.
Well, I knew you got it, but okay, my kid's not responding. I didn't get a response from Chris that he got it. I assume he did.
Chris he responded to one of them.
Yeah, he responded about seeing Death live.
Yeah,
Right now, only Dennis and Kevin saw them live out of all of us, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. You know,
I got into them a bit late. Like by the time I got into Death, Chuck was almost dead.
Yeah, same here. Chuck actually died the year I got into them. Like I found out about it like a couple months before I knew that he had cancer, and he died. I think I got into them right around 2000, 2001.
Yeah,
right.
It was
the same time as Blackwater Park.
Yeah, it's 2001. Yeah, I took a weird path to Death. Like I got into like Cannibal Corpse and fucking Obituary and Suffocation, Deicide, all that shit first.
Yeah.
And then I got into Death when I heard Leprosy. I was like, wow, this kind of sounds like all the other shows listened to. I was like, oh man, this came out even earlier.
88, yeah. What's weird about that is, Nick, back in the late 80s, I used to get Kerrang all the time. Kerrang magazine was a big mag back there. It was a bit, and they were all over the thrash scene when it happened. Then they, of course, shifted to the death metal scene when the Florida thing. Yeah. What's that?
I'm getting pissed off here with these fucking comments.
All right. Well, anyway, I got to dip out. I'll see you. I'll join the. Well, no, I was going to get going anyway because it's already almost 3. But yeah, I will see you 6:45 in the stream.
Yeah, sounds good, man. See you, buddy.
All right, dude.
All right,
later, guys. Happy belated
I see Trenches, dude's kind of being a douchebag, and man, I mean, why, dude? Like, what's the point of it? You know, Ray, I'm not on pain pills yet. I will be soon. Yep.
You want to come here to pee? You want to come here right now and fight? We'll fight.
Nah, I don't know how you do that over the internet. He could be, 7 states away. Yeah. Let me just address one thing with Slick Black.
I know what these people are trying to do.
Yeah, let me just address one thing with Slick Black Cadillac. Yes, pain pills are very bad stuff for people that aren't terminally ill, but I am terminally ill and I'm in excruciating pain 99% of every day. So no, Ray, I'm not addicted to pain medication. I don't take any pain medication.
That's really pissing me off.
Yeah, I just got a referral to see a pain management specialist. So not even on them. The only thing I take is blood pressure medicine and
You know what?
Nexium for my stomach. So
Goodbye.
That's
Where's Ray at here? You making fun too?
no, I don't think he is. I think he's just sort of being a little bit of a smart ass, but I don't think he's like making fun. I don't think he really knows. I'm not on
Sorry.
pain medication.
Jeff,
The only
I'm
thing I
sorry.
take, this is what I take right here. I'll show you. This is it. I'm not going to show you my name on it, but this is the stuff. I take gabapentin, which is called Neurontin. It's a nerve medication that kind of slows down the synaptic stuff, the firing. And what's going on with me is I have a nerve damaging thing that's in all my nerves throughout my body. My whole electrical system in my body is fucked up, and it's misfiring is what it's doing. So that's what's going on. I do not have pain meds. I will at some point, and that's when the terminality kicks in, because I know that's when I'm on my way out. So it's not that far away. So but yeah. So Mike, are you coming back or what?
I think he left.
If you're coming back, Mike, I'll hang out for a little bit, but just so you can, I can wish you a happy birthday. Ben, seriously, don't worry about it, bro. Just not worth it. And if I were you, Ben, I don't even know, like, do you edit these ever after they're done?
No.
No, you don't? Okay. I was going to say you could edit this shit out. I don't know, but
I mean,
Yeah.
This is on the backup channel, the Metal Bastards, which is not a big channel.
okay. Is that Trench's guy? Was that one of those Travis dudes or whatever, the toilet guys?
It's got to be.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
Because these people are really asking for it, man.
Yeah,
I'm
but
telling you.
actually, they're not as bad as I would expect. I thought they were kind of light in their comments. How about you, White?
Yeah, I thought they were
Well,
pretty tame.
Yeah, I thought they were pretty tame compared to how assholeish they can be. Like, they're not
I mean,
as
when
aggressive.
you make fun of people that are sick, though, no.
Well,
that's not
I
cool.
know. I know. I got you. But if it's not bothering me, don't let it bother you. Now, if they come after me and
Right.
start calling me fucking names and shit like that, which might happen, but But anyway, did you guys? What's the big album that dropped today? Oh, shit.
I don't even know. The
Oh,
last
come on.
Metal. Wait.
Well,
wait,
Metal Church,
Metal
right?
Church.
Did you get that?
I didn't get it.
Okay.
no.
There was one other big one too.
Immortal. The new
Immortal. That's it. Immortal. That's it. Yep. I heard that's pretty good.
I heard it's good, and I heard it's kind of. I mean, I'll have to listen to it. I'm sorry if I sound funny talking right now.
No, you're fine, dude.
I probably drank too much, and I'm.
Yeah, see that when you drink, you get a little bit hot at people when you drink. So here, look at Joey Light. There's Joey Light. Ben had a question. What year did you decide to get Rachel from Friends hair? Oh, see, Joey Light. That's so sexy. Danny Alf, I am not addicted to heroin. You're right. Although you spelled heroin wrong. You spelled it like the heroine of a movie. So that's kind of funny. So Joey Light comes in, and he liked your hair, Ben.
You said it's hot.
It's hot. You're hot, Ben. Joey Light thinks you're hot.
Thank you, Jacob. I know that's Jacob behind that account.
Do you? Is
Yep.
Jacob
Yeah.
one of the troll people?
It's somebody that
It's someone
Almost.
that I know.
Yeah,
drove me
is
to
it?
kill myself.
Oh, that guy. Oh,
Yeah.
really? Come on now. I am not dancing with Mr. Brownstone as yet. That is true. I have never danced with Mr. Brownstone in my life either. That's the funny thing. I always kind of stayed away from that stuff.
You know what's sad? You know
What's
what's
that?
sad?
What's that?
This is this is fucking America right now.
Yeah, it is. And you know how that goes, man.
Like, I mean, like 75 IQ, basically second grade educational intelligence, you know. Not trying to go fucking, no, fuck all that crap. Politics all suck, but I'm sorry, Jeff. Is Jeff still here?
Yeah, you're still there, Jeff?
Hold on, I'm looking at something. I was over in the comments reading the silliness.
These people are just trying to make me mad. That's all they're trying to do.
It's just nonsense.
Press 1 if I'm banging my head. Not at the moment, man.
Make him mad. Make him have a heart attack on stream. Make him do whatever.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure. Now one of us is Chad Kroger from Nickelback.
You know what? This stream's fucking over, dude. It's over.
You want to end it? Okay.
I mean, this shit's just pissing me the fuck off.
Well,
we'll be trolls to count. Oh, Metalman's pissed off tonight. You know what? Fuck off.
but see, I mean, you can play into their hands, or we can have fun with it. You know, I mean, like I said, as long as they don't bring mothers and daughters and, you know, that kind of shit.
Family into this?
Yeah.
We're going to pick up. And we are going to fight.
Right.
So we'll keep it going.
But hey, what's in your refrigerator, Ben? I'm curious. What's good to eat in there, man?
I don't know, food,
Any frozen pizzas in there?
maybe.
I got these things at I guess they're called Amelia. It's like the bargain grocery place where they get things, you know, real cheap, you know, around here. It used to be called Amelia's. I don't think it's there anymore. But they had these fucking Tostinos, like square pizzas, that were like 50 cents a pop. They're fucking artery.
You know what? I can't do this no more. This is too childish. I'm out, dude. I'm sorry, Jeff. We can talk in private, man.
Well, you know what you can do. Just here, I'll tell you what you do. Stop the stream. Just stop the live, but we'll stay on. Do you know how to do that?
Is that a deal?
Just hit end live, and you and me and Y can talk a little bit.
This is too fucking much.
All right.
Grow the fuck up.